Hi Winter, Skaven, Nemi, Cheese, Ghostly, Radix, Griffon, Sombaline, Storm, Dearis and Hyper, and Music Man. How are you all today? Nice look, you. Thank you. Why you say cheese like that? What do you mean? How do you want me to say cheese then? Cheese! That works, fine. The next time you are around in the chat, I'm just gonna be like, cheese! Every damn time. Hi Q, you look stunning. Aw, thank you. But yes, how are you all today? Planning to head to bed very shortly. Hopefully you sleep well. You okay need to deal with your building manager today because he fucked up. Oh no, what did they do this time? I'm tired. There. Hi Queen, feeling like laying down over a bonfire and letting it burn you to ash. Okay. Can I participate? Can we do it together? Too warm. Yeah. But yeah, I wish that I could hug you. But hey, at least like, if you want to get a hug, when I move closer, it will be possible. Just got done climbing in a ceiling to fix cable and access point. Now you're on a second breakfast. Well done, proud of you. What are you getting for second breakfast? Or do I want to know? Just got home from physiotherapist and now you're having coffee in the balcony. Sounds good, hopefully the visit went well. Hi Krume, how are you today? Been gorgeous today. Oh, thank you. He neglected to tell you that you needed to renew the lease in addition to applying for a new one. He also didn't tell you that you couldn't renew the lease and change the roommates in the same month. Aha. Well, that sounds like... What the fuck is that shit? None fun. I am sorry to hear that you have to deal with that. I hope that it goes as well as possible, but remember my DMs are open if you want to vent about it more. And of course, like, feel free to talk about it in the chat as much as you want. And that is shit. Can you grab some line body after? Sounds like he'd be a nice roast. Jeez, don't eat people. Hair and makeup looks perfect like always. Thank you. Unless we roast cheese. Melted cheese. But you are hungry. Make food, not out of people. From vegetables. Or cheese. Cheese. Cheese, have you eaten grilled cheese ever? Like grilled cheese, not grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Like halloum or something like that. Eat your hand and keep the other for tomorrow. Yeah, you needed to do the lease renewal a month ago, so now you need to drop off some paperwork after your session today. Okay, I wish you the best luck. This charred skeleton is still like a skeleton. You have a point, but I would prefer to keep you intact, you know? Sitting out under a sunshade since you burned yourself yesterday. A third cup of coffee next to you. Not burning yourself, that doesn't sound nice. Do you have something with aloe vera in it? I have heard that it helps with the sunburns, but not 100% sure. Aloe is nice, it is. You're not sure. Aloe makes snark snark sound when biting it. Yes, this squeezy cheese. Squeaky cheese, yes. Oh my god, no fire and no cannibalism. Aloe is good for all burns, unless you are allergic to aloe. True, true. Aloe does help with sunburns. Yes, I remembered something. You hit your head badly today. It started to bleed. Aww. How is it at the moment? Any better? Or still bleeding? It's a real French saying though. Which one? Fire sacrifices. Whee! Does channel rules say no eating people though? It depends on if it's consensual, it's fine. If it's not, no. Then it's against it. Can't say aloe without saying. Oh my god, jeez, no! The eat you had one. Ah, okay. No, the bleeding has stopped. Okay, that's good to hear. But yes, Summerline, I wish I could hug you. Of course not, you just burn yourself every summer. Know the feeling. Know the feeling. It's the negative side of, you know, being pale. It's like you go outside and then you turn into a lobster. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Every damn time. That sounds familiar. You? No, you didn't start it. You only threw gas on the fire. It burns. About that, I actually got to buy the parasol. Now I remember the sound. I need to buy a parasol for myself. Exactly from a ghost to a lobster in a day. I'm already sitting fast. Go for apples. Oh, so yes. Geez, the lyrics go, we didn't start the fire. Not sure if you are that familiar with that song, but one can say. Could have used sunblock, but why bother? Exactly, like, oh, it's the extra issue, you know, to use it, and then, like, it's sticky and and then you're like, oh, fuck, I burn. But yes, you still can't understand how someone can be that pretty. I'm actually not gonna even bother to sit properly today. Or at least not for a moment. It's like... Okay. Tied, yes. I'm trying to plan to get my another tattoo done, like on my own freaking thigh, but the issue is like I need to figure out a design that actually fits in there without making it to weird angles. You need a rahi. Or more like, I've been sitting now multiple days, my back straight, and I'm trying to fix my posture even outside of the streams, which I usually don't do. Like, outside of the streams I usually sit like a human noodle, but nowadays I have been sitting properly because I'm trying to fix that fucking posture, which has like fixed at least 20% of my back issues. And so, got to sit for a moment like a human noodle. What about the lightsaber whip? It's flexible. No, Dan. No. How the fuck would it work? If we think of... No! Got to strengthen those back muscles here. The fuck? I was angered at Luke. You know, because you would assume that laser sword, well, lightsaber, well, it's not a laser sword, but you know, you'd assume how they work, lightsabers. You assume that it's something that is always like a perfect shape, like always the same shape, you know? Or something. It makes sense. And then, hey, let's turn this into a whip. Sure, and then it probably just scratches the people. Like in the old Star Wars, you can fucking cut metal doors half. In the new ones, oh, this lightsaber now scratches your face. In the old ones, it cuts people's hand off. Well, in the new ones, it leaves bruises. Like, Hi John, how are you today? Hope you're doing well or better today. Oh yeah, I forgot to completely answer on it. Yeah, I'm in the words of having a mental breakdown, but at the same time, like, how would I say it? Like, at the same time, it's better than for months now, but at the same time, it's also far worse than in months. So I'm not entirely sure how is it going. It is going. I have plans, and I have noticed, how would I say it? Like, a difference between the people, I'd say. Can we have breakdowns together? Hell yes. Like, notice that there is actually people who will give back what I have given them, type of thing. Like, me asking how they are dealing up, surviving on their issues when they are going through the dark times, or actually checking up on me. It's nice. What rules of physics and science would a light whip would work? Exactly! Maybe it had a low charge and you only had enough juice for a mild burn instead of lopping off a limb. Probably. Sounds like a fixing bugs and a code. Fixed it? Fuck, there is more hiding back there. Remember they trained kids with low power lightsabers because Jedi are responsible like that. Thinking of Star Wars, midichlorians logic. You know how you're doing. You have absolutely had enough. Good, glad you are doing that and realizing that. Wish you had that, to be honest. Hey, I'm still there for you. I'm still checking on you. I do know that I'm just a random on the internet, but I'm trying my best. And I wish I could hug you. Really do. But yeah, I actually had a freaking breakdown yesterday. Like, the whole situation is pretty stressful, and there is like a lot of things that I got to sort out and stuff on the like a background that isn't visible necessarily to the stream. And then like one of my friends was asking like, oh, how are you doing? And I told them about it. And she just straight out called me and were like, are you okay? Are you surviving? Do you need a place to stay? Or can you be there? And, you know, all that. And I was confused about it. Like, I do have few friends who would do that, IRL, but not necessarily many. So that was very nice. And she promised to track me outside. And that was like super nice. Hello Queen, hope you're well. Not well, no. Hi Death Over Life, how are you today? And yeah, I also think that I need to also kick myself towards the direction where I will like keep contact with people more than I have. Because I have kind of sort of gotten to the state where I'm antisocial as fuck, and then I feel lonely because I'm antisocial as fuck. And then I don't leave the house. And all that. Outside, you thought you said she was a friend. In Star Trek, they make fun of the idea of lightsabers and lasers, claiming any mirror-like surface would deflect it. Oh! Hi Sanguflema, how are you today? I haven't slept now for 3 days and much more. Thank you, same goes for you too. You know that. Been there for you for years now and not going anywhere. Feel very hugged too. You better not going anywhere. For fuck's sake. You're staying here with us. You know, that is logical. On one hand, you are no longer having to agonize over the one decision it's been made, but also now it's been made, there is a lot to figure out and do. Same as always. Well, it's good to see you. But yeah, so there will be big changes. As I said, yesterday's stream, if you missed it, I will be moving back to my another city. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna be in a week, 2 weeks, or 2 months, but I will be moving back into my old city. Which then, when it happens, I will try my best to only, like, not stream on a couple of days, because moving alone is always like, it's so. But I will try my best to not skip too many streams. It also might affect on my streaming schedule. There might be longer streams because, you know, I don't need to make sure that no one else gets bothered by me. Of course, like haven't heard it from the other person that, hey, you're bothering me. No, but it's more like my own thing that I'm worried that I bother the other person. So there might be a chance that you'll be getting 24-hour stream in the future, who knows. I don't know yet when I will keep the cooking stream. I will currently, outside of the streams, I'm checking out multiple things, but I'm also planning the cooking stream, so that depends on if I can make it here, I will. But also, like, hey, it might be that in the new place there will be more cooking streams, because then once again I'm not bothering anyone with it, you know? So there might be more cooking streams, or I know that we did not reach the tattoo stream on the Sabathon, but you guys are freaking awesome, and it feels every damn day that I have a reason to wake up because of you. So if I can make it happen, I might stream one of the tattooings, but first I got to tattoo a few of my friends and make sure that I'm actually okay with, you know, the process of it. So after I have done that, there might be a tattoo stream as well, if you're interested of that. We are going to rob you all for cast for a move. Just incredibly brutal to go through a ton of grief when completely alone. Makes it even harder, you know. I know, trust me. It is. But day by day, just give it a little bit time every day and like grieve on your own way. There is nothing wrong with it. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I might need some help with the move. But yeah, that's one of the things I need to learn, like really. And I actually admitted that on the therapy today. It was a therapy day. So I actually admitted it, that I need to learn how to ask help and how to accept help. Because like sometimes people offer help without you asking. And even then I have issue of like accepting it. So I need to learn how to like accept it and how to ask it. Because I will definitely need it. Take however much time you need to move. Oh, thank you. We hope it has a decent kitchen so we can. I hope so too, but yeah, we don't know it yet. I did saw one apartment with the black kitchen, and I actually were like, oh, I want that, that would be awesome. Looked at the rent and decided that no, that's actually not that awesome kitchen. No need to, no. Like, it's a bigger city, so I understand that the rent is higher, but seriously, 1,000 euros per month for 40 square meters? No, can't do that. That's But apparently somebody rented it already because the advertisement is gone. Like, it is insane. I have seen a few other black kitchens, which is like, damn, I want one. But I have seen a few other black kitchens. And then if it's closer to 1,000 euros to rent, it's usually like 50 to 60 square meters or more. So, you know, that size, it was like, you'll definitely help the best you can. Oh, I appreciate it. And hi, Ogorki, how are you today? Deep fried penguin cooking stream. Oh no! Damn, who has won our lottery? Exactly. Do you have to expand the search radius to E or something? I hope not. 17 square meters, studio for 8. I'm at 25 there. Ooh. That's expensive. Penguins will get you. Happy to hear you good. Renter-friendly wallpaper could give you a black kitchen. Tempting. For less rent. Mayhaps. But yeah, those are all things that I need to consider. And some of the apartments are more affordable and some of them are definitely not. Speaking of black, what? I'm scared. V Rising has black stone and black wall in the DLC. Which DLC? Yes, you bothered them. Please, please! Skaven Queen is a friend! You're gonna leave. Sorry, you are just horrendous company to be around right now. Have a good stream and hope to hear from you soon. Take care. You are not horrendous company at all. Don't worry about it. Just take your time. And I hope that we'll see you later again. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, feel free to message. My DMs are open. You have them all so you can rebuild the wall, you guess. Hell yes. No side marring seal either. Also, yes, we do have a game. Come back or we'll find you. Uh-huh. House. But yes, we have a game. Boop. Now I have sat enough like a freaking human noodle. Now I can sit like a human spaghetti. It says a which DLC. Is it gonna be the only DLC that we do not have and the most expensive one? Probably yes. Most likely.
The wards have weakened.
Also, Hellblade 2 got released. It's out. And I got it. So my question is, would you all be interested of seeing that one after I have completed this? Pergolas relates back, you have it. Okay, so you can fix the walls. Will you still visit there in Lahti after you move out from here? Yeah, I will. Yes, because you have it on your wish list, need to know if it's good or not. We have it too. Wait, so did they add it later on or something? Or is it something that we'll have to figure out how to open it? Behind me. I feel steep given how short the first one was. Waiting to hear the reviews too. Yes, because... Ah, yes. I was like, what?
If I bruise the
Already
bond,
forgot while I was talking.
show themselves, you
Be proud of me.
Once
My
free,
ability to
the
remember
Irish
things
quickly
is like...
wither.
non-existent. Fucking non-existent. Haven't got that high in the portal yet to unlock it.
Roots, just how I like it.
We'll have to take a look at the build menu when in our server. True. Very true. Server there. Feeling sad for Senua already. She had it rough in the first game. Mm-hmm. She did. So, interested to see where she's getting herself into the next game.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
The first one was awesome though. I'll have to take... Oh yeah, reading the same stuff again. I really liked the first one. Bonk. is the last one? So one in there. One in there. There it is. Whoop. Also, I'm kind of happy that we are still, you know, trying to complete this one first, because, like, if the game came out yesterday or today, I'm not exactly sure which day, it's better that we'll give it a few days to see how the reviews go. So, you know, if it's a broken mess, then I know that, okay, we'll wait more. But if it works since day one, the reviews will be like that. So we'll know. At least so far what I saw from the reviews, people are only complaining that there is black bars around your screen. Which is kind of something like won't bother me at all, because I have a white screen monitor and every damn time when I'm streaming I have the black borders around my screen either way. Because Twitch doesn't support widescreen streaming, so it doesn't bother me. Of course, I do understand that some people it
fucking kidding.
Definitely annoys, but for me it's like, eh. Hi Vangelis and Evo, how are you both? Me? It's a good question. It is a shit show in my life, but it is going.
Could they be?
You look gorgeous. Aw, thank you. Is this from the Ruse of Plague Tale, or are you confusing games? I don't know if it's the same that made a Plague Tale, but they made Vampire, and what was the other one? Life is Strange, maybe? I'm not sure. Somebody else mentioned it, so I am not sure about that. But yeah, same developers as made Vampire. Where the fuck are we going? There is something behind that, I bet. Find Ceridian.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yep, just Google it. Life is Strange Juice, not Plague Tale. Not a fan of that game, but guess we'll see this one. Well, I haven't played Life is Strange, so I honestly don't know. But did play Vampire, and it's one of my favorite games, so yeah. I don't necessarily like the some of the game mechanics, how it works, but overall, like, the story is good, the game is pretty, and it seems to run really well. But the combat is not my favorite. Can't hear the wait. I think great finish. Where can I enjoying seafood with a wonderful stream? Oh, that sounds nice. Hear your wise words. Not sure about wise, but I appreciate that. Yeah, really? You like Vampire that much? Yeah, I did. I did. A lot. Have 100% did it a while back. And my favorite voice actor is in it, so. Plus, that's one of the games, like, if you listen and read things, you will learn more and more and more. It's cute talking about Anthony Howell again. Always. Always. How the fuck do we get forward? I don't see anything that I could interact with. I can imagine that we are supposed to go there. But I don't see anything that I can interact with. At all. So if somebody has an idea, I'd love to hear. Or maybe she's not. Well, it kind of says it's inside of here, but then at the same time. Anthony Howell is the voice of Jonathan Reed. Mm-hmm. Yep. He's also in a lot of different games. And yeah, it seems like I need to hear pretty much like one word from his mouth and I immediately I'm like, oh, it's him! So it's like I recognize him really embarrassingly fast, I'd say. You'd say brutal is a good name to describe the difficulty in V-Rising. Yep, definitely is. That's what little I noticed or heard about it. Alfred says, I got the starfruit cherry. Starfruit is one of my favorite fruits. Lovely. Did Sanguflema ever answer, how are you today? How is today treating you?
To that great tree up there.
The little you try to confirm. Oh dear. Can imagine. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you have tried a few bosses in Brutal.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this
Purple
old
won't be fun at
coppice,
all, true.
I leave no burning
You still need to
heart
kill him though.
behind.
Hi Kenneth, how are you today?
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits.
I feel like you need to build a new cousin
Then
near
we
every
can all
boss, because
go
you keep
to
dying so
sleep.
much. Relatable.
Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Can somebody check who composed the music for this game? Who is it? You know you can do it in normal. Yeah, eventually, yes. Did you already
You're
make
too
it then?
late, old Mosshead, as ever.
His watch didn't work. No, you don't have save for it. Okay.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
You only have a brutal save, but you're still far from it, fair? Could use the balcony healing trick before they fix it. True. True. But yeah, I wonder who made the music for this one, because it reminds me of the one who made the Darksiders 2, I think. Jesper White. Not sure how to pronounce their name, because if in the Finnish way it would be good. The last name. Ooh! Shoot back! I just noticed that there is achievement of killing enemies, 4 enemies in 1 round, by hitting them in the weak spots. So that's why I tried to do that, but I'm not sure if those fuckers even have weak spots, you know? Oof. Wait. Oh! Weak spot in the rifle. Okay, well then. Oof, oof, oof. Bonk! Hi Interitum, how are you today? Trevor Morris for the music. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for checking it out. I appreciate it. Fuckity, 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 foo, fuck you too.
Listen to your elders, child.
Bonk. Bonk. Wait, there is other enemies. Bonk.
You're in its sight, Greg.
Away with you.
Yeah, so this is one of the reasons. That was a big boss. Happy birthday, by the way. For who? But for you? Yeah, this is like big boss, and we didn't suffer on it at all. For me. What did I do? I also did Dragon Age Inquisitor. Okay.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Scared noises. Oh, what
me?
people usually do when it's their birthday, I guess is they were born. I wasn't
How
born
do I
today.
live now? You're all I ever had.
Maybe reborn.
All I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now?
You know, he was trying to
just
trick
wanna
chat,
see
but
it
no.
burn.
Oh, the chat didn't get it.
A pity. Farewell, then.
But how is Interitum today? How is today treating you? Trying to make progress in your basement man cave project, so you lurk Landia for you. Well, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it, and good luck. Hopefully you'll manage to Make progress. I've ignored this day, so you don't know. Fair. Q is many things. Mostly confusion. A ton of things to remember and figure out, and kinda good, kinda horrible.
She took me in when my father... when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Write down the things you need to remember. That I should do indeed. Because it's a lot. Like new Terra for Anubis. The heating pad
Leave
for
her
it.
be.
Because
Or
yeah,
not.
the old heating pad is also something that cannot be removed from the old Terra. A laundry machine. Oh, cool, awesome. Got to figure out the apartment and the electricity and the internet and sacrifice the cheese, and like there is many things to remember. Cheese grater, yes. Printer, yeah. That would be a smart thing to do as well. Burn the curtains? Absolutely. Oh, about that, I actually got to probably buy curtain. If I'm gonna have more than one window. Cheese guillotine. Ooh. Just listen to how well he has that slightly raspy voice you also really like. Aha! Now you know! He has like very pleasant voice. Very pleasant. Packing you in one bag too, since you wanna get out of this heat stuff. Yeah, that as well. I will. Fucking hell, my English just broke. Tarjoan sulle sushit, jos lähdet kantoavuksi.
Of all this day.
Koska Oulussa on hyviä
Want to talk
suskipaikkoja.
about it?
Täällä.
I will
Ei.
do.
And hi Iloki, how are you today? The gaming is going. It is going. Looked like you came into someone mentioning Howell. Always mention Anthony Howell.
Even here, she's disappeared.
Ceridian's aura died with her.
Damn, you wish you could sort apartments while searching by the internet. That is also one fucking thing. Like, because I tried to check out the apartments that I applied, that could I possibly get the damn good internet on it. Well, turns out that they don't give like the correct address, I guess. So neither of our funny freaking internet companies finds it, which fucking sucks because I don't want to move into an apartment where you can't get a proper internet. Because how the fuck am I gonna stream if I don't have a proper internet? You afraid you can't really lift and carry stuff before it is fixed? Well, that's fine, because like I feel like the most I need is like somebody to accompany me into fucking 8 hours drive. I mean, wish you could sort of upgrade trading system again. I wonder if you ever get into voice acting, you'd love to work with Anthony Howell or something. That would be awesome. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You need that old school 56k, whatever. Oh dear. It's a really, so it was promised good one, but now you have a cable. Aw. Yeah, I need good one, like a really good one. I currently have 1000.
What will become of Seiko now?
So I know it would be nice to have it the same, because then I don't need to change any of the streaming settings, but of course I can survive with lesser, but it would
If
be
she
awesome.
has regrets,
If you want to see if
she must
5G
name them.
is enough for you, you are welcome to visit. I do have 5G at the moment as well, like,
Friends and neighbours came from miles
or do
around,
you mean like
stood and
5
watched
mega
it for another night.
MB? Is
There was food and drink.
because that would be
all
like,
in
oh
advance.
dear.
We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. I did not have a wake when my father died.
Oh, and that also, then
No
it
bother.
means I need to buy a modem
No Blair or Hannah.
and some
But we
new
were running
cables.
from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened.
I'm gonna sell my fucking kidney.
if I cannot hold a wake
Yep.
for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt and lived and done. As long as my body is free of the nightmare,
Optical fiber
that's
would
all
also
that
be
matters.
nice, true.
I'll be all right.
Aye.
I'll do you a shit
You'll be
list
alright.
of stuff to buy. Woo!
What
Yes,
about
please.
me?
Yes, please.
What about me when you are truly gone?
And then,
Who
of course,
am
I
I
need some
without
smaller
you?
things like the spices.
I never wanted to know.
Because I don't want to steal
When
all
I
of
woke
them.
in that cave,
Plus they changed the
I
fucking
felt like I'd
cap.
lost everything.
Oh, and
I
my
feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
neuroticalness
For now.
dislikes if they look different, so that as
I'm
well.
so
And
afraid
you
when
know,
you won't be
get to
anymore.
buy smaller things
I'm
like a
afraid to.
freaking dishwashing
Afraid to leave you
boss
behind.
and such.
Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans.
Yeah, that's the thing. They should, but that
We'd
doesn't
live
mean they
such
will.
wonders together.
So you know that's
Just,
gonna be issue.
I wanted more time.
We'll do it. Wait. Yeah, hopefully the internet provider in the area you're moving to
But
has
we are
cable
together
internet,
now.
not intermittent
One last
blackouts.
great
Well,
adventure.
it's a surprise.
Aye.
Oh, we have at least a 5G
There's
contract.
something
It's capped to 600
I
down
miss the
and 200
warmth of your
up. You
skin.
think?
So much.
Nice.
And I.
It's not
yours.
necessarily wrong address. It just
sure
be like typing
about
thing.
what we're
We'll just
doing?
explain this in a Finnish way user.
sure
Aika
this
on
is what you
ongelma,
want?
että operaattorit, sähköfirmat, vakuutusfirmat jne. Hyväksyn osoitetta, koska tässä talossa ei ole kuin yksi rappu, millä ei ole numeroa tai kirjainta. Asunto X ei kelvannut.
Maybe.
S. X ei kelvannut, mikään muu kuin S. X ei mennyt läpi.
Aye.
Ihanaa. Vittu Mokkula ainoata aina ikinä.
Also, seekers
Mieluummin
grief.
heitän sen ikkunasta. Mieluummin siirrän vaikka puhelimesta sen
I
vitun
can have
netin.
your back.
Ugh. Had once that thing. And think I actually hit it with the axe
Should we reconsider?
when I got the proper modem.
It may not
Like,
be
I
too
broke
late
it
to
with the
change our
fucking
minds.
axe because I was so fucking done with it because it never
Whatever we
worked.
decide, we stick
Wishlist
to it.
like you can do Amazon
Cannot
only
change
through
our minds again.
throne gifts for household
I
goods.
swear.
I have already added some of the things on the throne. I also added the terrarium.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Kyllä voi heittää vaikka vesilentoa tai juusto. Vähintään juusto.
Banishers will remain.
But yeah, I added some of the things on the throne with list.
Banishers.
Because the thing with it is now, like, I saw it before as an issue because, you know, you have to order the stuff by yourself. Where in other countries, Throne works that way that they will order the thing for you and deliver it. But now that I don't know when I'm gonna move and, you know, all that, it's actually nice that it gives me the money and then I order it when I have a chance, because then I don't need to be worried which fucking storage in post office is gonna be full type of thing.
Their governor rode the pendulum. from
Or be
Newcomb
worried
to
that I
Hayden.
won't like be
The
able to get
shaken
it on certain
faithful
place or
must turn
so.
once again to the Lord.
It seemed you reminded people of something horrible. Mm-hmm.
This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery.
Yeah, fucking idiot. Nice, you don't need to worry about the address so much.
But to whom will they listen?
Yeah, at least on that.
Can they be stopped?
But yeah, I
before
actually
it's
put
too late?
the terrarium in there. There is a crowdfunding option on it, so I put it on. So I'm not sure how it works, but like, yeah, it will give me the money out of it. But like, I don't know how crowdfunding exactly works. Like, is it kind of like a donation goal or something like that? Maybe. Once you leave the shelter, you open your map to view their location. Okay, awesome. What else? What else? The donation goal, 5 deal of blood daily, yes. Go to Jericho. No. Oh, it's over there. So I guess I got the fast travel. Pack leaders, yes. You may travel between shelters to Discord, blah blah blah. Enemies respawn, records, blah blah blah. Great. I guess we could go there, you know, to get forward in the story. And then, like, after we have gotten to nearer to final boss area, then we can go loot everything. Fucking hell. But yes, I mean it, like, I would prefer sharing my internet from my phone than getting another Mokkula ever again. Because that shit was useless. Useless.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race, as I had only peace.
I haven't generated the worst insult ever.
These mystics, he said, they valued life.
Call people Mokkula.
Enough of the mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were warned to stay away. They were bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess. They went
Most phones do
anyway.
better job than Mokkulas, true.
Being bellicose, they did.
True.
And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans.
Though I have also a slight feeling that, you know...
They remind me of Ceridian. But rest
Because... I had already lived in this city for 2 years. And I had told it to our internet provider that I have moved to another city. And I provided there all the information within a week of my move. Okay. So 2 years later... I went there and bought a freaking save case for my phone. Alright. And they asked, do you want to, you know, put it on under your name so you can access the warranty easier? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? That sounds good. And then they were confused. Why the fuck am I in Lahti when I live in Oulu? And I was like, what? I've lived in Lahti for 2 years? What do you mean? And they're like, well, your details say you are living in Oulu. And I'm like, I have told you guys that I have moved. You have it in your details. So they go into their details and they find out that I have indeed told them that I have moved 2 years ago. And they are like, oops. Oops, indeed. Did you know that Mayans actually has a blood sacrifice rituals where you have to gather your own blood and burn it in order for gods to listen, and depending on your request, the amount of varied a lot. Cool. I have a slight feeling that I might have heard of that, but I'm honestly not sure. Oh, fucker. Fucker.
Almost there.
But yeah, that has slightly made me salty about it, because like, what else can I do to get my stuff turned to them? Like, get my details updated for them? Then tell them that I moved. So they can ignore it and be like, oh, we never received this information. Okay then. Hi Tarna, how are you today? You're more useless than Mokkula. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because at least, like, if you think about it that way, at least when you appear on the chat, I'm in a, like, very happy and I will smile. If I see a Mokkula, I will get salty. And either want to throw it outside of the window or jump outside of the window myself. So, you know, I'm pretty sure that you're more awesome than Mokkula. It's a great insult indeed to call someone Mokkula. Doing alright. I'm just waking up. Happy to hear. Hopefully you slept well. Oh wow.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Kids these days call people NPCs for
I summon you
insults.
now!
True horrors of mock plays. Well, time for you to get ready to go in the studio. See you all later. Thank you for stopping by, Music Man. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully the birthday goes as well as possible. And hopefully we'll see you later again.
I have another in sight. Did we miss a few?
Bonk!
It's coming for you.
Boop. No, it is not. Ow. Ow! Why you do this to me? Evil creature! Evil! Bonk. 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 Whoopla!
It's on me.
Lovely. Oh wow, okay, so they are fuckers who can do that. Awesome. Far. Banish. Bonk. Very most expensive piece of soap are USB, modern, Mokkula, and paid in part, so even harder to get rid of it. Not missing it at all. Exactly. You get more out of the drum machine. Yep. And it could be USDD and a small heating pad rather than the intended purpose. Yep, and it would probably do a better job at that. So reviews seem to suggest Hellblade 2 is more of the same, about the same length, but combat may have been simplified. That doesn't bother me, like,
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Not too bad, was up a couple times during the night. Nice. So, yeah, okay. Where do you need ketchup? Ketchup is evil. Evil, let me tell you.
It has to be close.
Don't kill me, but you need it on pizza. Well, it was good to know you.
This one is incomplete.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks? Take him under threat.
Are you interested going in Italia by any chance? Oh, is it like we'll take cheese and radix to trip to Italy? And radix is gonna put ketchup on pizza and cheese is gonna put corn on pizza. Is this like something that you are planning, Nemi? Also pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I think we need to like sit in a separate coffee place with you, like we'll watch with the binoculars. Not nearby, not anywhere close by that we can be like somehow connected to you. Just for the safety purposes, you know. You'll die on the pineapple hill. Well, you can get to sit in the same table with radix and cheese. It's gonna be fine.
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
The Last Supper. Yep. But in all seriousness, like, I don't care. The only time when I care what do you do to your food, the only time when I care what do you do on your food, is when it is made by me and you add ketchup on it without tasting it. That is the easiest way to get the fuck out of my house. Like, I don't get angry easily. But that would be something that I'm like, okay, I'm not making food for you ever again. If you taste it and you still decide to then add ketchup, like, yeah, okay, fine. Like, I don't care. Because, you know, not every taste of food is for everyone. But, like, if somebody adds ketchup to the food without tasting it, when you have cooked them, that's like... Well then. Anything happens, we do not know you. Yep. Almost got your girlfriend mad when you did that. Ketchup on food without tasting it. Bad ratings. Bad ratings. Because that's kind of like also you showing for the other person that you don't trust their cooking skills. Like, it feels like that. You do not trust that the other person can cook. It might not be what you mean. It might be that, you know, out of habit you just add the ketchup to the food without tasting it. But for the other person it shows like that. That you don't trust their cooking, or you don't think that they have managed to spice it properly, or, you know, it's how it shows to the other person. If you just add something like... Same with the salt. Like, if somebody just adds salt without tasting the food, it's kind of like, If you put ketchup on after tasting, doesn't that tell it was bad? Well, for me, as I said, like, it wouldn't bother me as much. Because, as I said, like, then it's like, oh, okay, well, their... how they like their food isn't, you know, same with mine. Then I won't get as annoyed because, you know, not everyone likes the same spices and so on, so on, so on. So I don't take it as badly, but that also can be dependent on the person. Because, yeah, for me it would be worse that the other one does it without tasting, because, you know, then they don't trust you in the first place. They don't even try it, what you did. It's kind of... Wait.
Not a pleasant way to die.
Not
Well, a pleasant way to die, is it?
What did he say? There's a pleasant way to die. Well, yes! Yes, there is. I don't know what the fuck he is talking. Like, in your sleep? So this is how it feels to lose someone's trust.
Red, come see this.
Well, think about it that way. Well, I'm not sure if it's the same for you, like if you haven't got used to it, that you will add ketchup. Like, I'm not sure if it's feels the same for you. But if you think about it that way, that you make food, you use a lot of time and effort to it. You tried your best to... Like, you found, you know, a recipe that you wanted to try out. You used a lot of time and effort to make it happen. And then the other person doesn't taste it at all. They don't give it a try. They just add ketchup to it. You used time and effort to make something good and try your best, and then they just add ketchup on it. So it does make the other person feel like, oh, okay.
The lift should be freed now.
And yeah, as I said, it doesn't mean it that you like are planning to do it. Not at all. It's just like, I do know that some people tend to add ketchup or some other spices out of habit. Some people just do it. But that's how it can be shown for the other person. That, oh, okay, well then. Ketchup therapy, oh no. You understand, but you can't relate. Fair. So you got to just one beautiful day to, you know, pick up a recipe. And try your best to follow it. Like 100% follow it. No extra spices or anything. Just add the spices. For like carbonara, for example. Follow it. Very easy and nice to make. Damn awesome as well. You mean when you make food? Not very often. You don't mind if the other eaters do anything, but you do see your point. Ah, fair. Fair.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
For up to
Or
me,
or another way to piss off the other person is like they make food. They use a lot of time and effort and make you good food. Or, you know, they make you food. And then you tell them you are not hungry and then you order McDonald's. It's like, huh, really? Is that so? You would stab that person. Any Q specific things to go on the list of things Q needs? So cables, internet cable, I got to get a new one. What is it? The thing, you know, where the internet comes from. I forgot what the fuck is it called, because my brain is like, I'm just gonna die. Modem, thank you.
Snow.
Um,
Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's
A
likely using the weather in
new
New Eden to
frying
further
pan.
isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Science, I have been stealing Jebuski's frying pan because mine got destroyed. Lamps, yes, you are right. If I have more than one window, I need curtains. Well, everything is after what the home has, like everything. Like, quite literally. Because, you know, there is no point of buying furniture if I don't know if it fits in there, you know. They would fend for themselves forever after pulling that stunt. Mishearing. Who does that? Oh, who does that? Indeed. And this is one of those things when I have had said that I have a bad taste in people. Or more like the people who I have dated. Well, at least it was like very nice to live with Jabuski because he really appreciated the food that I made. But like, holy hell. When I used to live with my ex... You don't have to answer, it was rhetorical. I know. But yeah, like, that is actually something that did happen to me. Like, this is a couple of years ago already. Like, I used to make quite a lot, often food for when I like live with people. I will make food because, you know, I don't care if I live alone. If I live alone, I eat sandwiches because food is just fuel. It doesn't need to be good, it doesn't need to be tasty. I don't fucking care. I hate eating. But when I live with someone else, I will make food because, you know, I enjoy when people appreciate the food that I have made, or, you know, that is a reason for them to eat with me, so I don't need to alone. So food can be something else than fuel, you know. It can also be tasty. And I do like cooking when there is someone who is gonna eat it. And my ex used to like figure out multiple different things to always avoid eating, which made me really feel like I can't probably cook. Because, you know, what would otherwise explain it? That he doesn't want to eat it. And there was this one instance, I think it was the last instance,
Nearby.
where I used a lot of time and effort to make a nice dinner. It had starters and it had like the main dish, and then it even had dessert. He came back home from work, told me he isn't hungry. Was it 15 minutes? And food delivery driver appeared to our door with a pack of McDonald's. So after that, I stopped making food for him completely. Because what is the fucking point of making food for someone who doesn't want it or appreciate it? And after that, he got salty. Like, why you never make food? No idea. I don't know why. Just don't feel like it. And next day we buried his body. Nah. 0. Oh, wait, that's a lie. He made me food once. Once. And that was the day when I left him. Not because of the ability. Not... No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't the food. No. Not the food fault. Are you sure? Yes. But yeah, really annoying. But yeah, it made me really feel like that I cannot cook at all, you know, because it must be really bad if somebody prefers eating McDonald's and, you know, my made food. Then I moved to my own, and Jebuski and Reaper actually came to visit. And I found out that my cooking isn't shit, you know? You think having to cook for other people is difficult? Nah, it's pretty nice and easy. For me, at least. Like, that's how I find it. I really like to cook for other people. I don't care to cook for myself because I hate food and I hate eating, but immediately at that point with, like, someone else is gonna eat, I will be far more happier about it. Can't be too many of those idiots around, hopefully. Well, I'm sure that if there is, I'm managing to date them all or something. I need help. Key new rule, if they say to eat McDonald's, it's a hard pass. Yep. It's like, oh, you eat... So I guess this is like, once again, those things that if I would ever make a Tinder profile, which I won't. Because, no. But like, if I would ever make a Tinder profile, it would be like more... It has to have more hours and clicker heroes than I do, and then like... have to complete all of the FromSoft games and not allow it to eat in McDonald's. I would love to make a joke account like that and then see like if people are actually gonna message. But then they want to talk to me and I'm like, no, this is not what I wanted. No! Thanks, notes. Good luck with that clicker heroes. Good luck. Like for real, good luck. Though I do believe that someone has more hours than I do. At least like 200 people on Earth have more hours in clicker heroes than I do.
Oh, shite.
Passed so fast when one person told you the only games they played were Fortnite and DPD. Dear Lord. Well, I don't judge. Secretly judges. You thought about the same, but must enjoy listening to hours of Warhammer 40k rants on your profile. Like, I don't want to make anything that would be like serious. I would like to make something ridiculous like that. Like, just a joke account and actually see if anyone would message, like, out of curiosity. I need a fucking friends app. Like, this is how you make friends. I need an app for that, so I could, for real, make stuff like that. Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tana. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Up for that. What? Is there? Bonk. See? This was also another big boss! Did it feel like it's hard? No, I just smacked 2 different buttons. I'm pretty sure people said they use it and try to get laid. Oh, that would suck. Maybe not. Okay. Got to check it out then. You want to do that and actually but must endure hours 40k. See if people get... Like, I'd love to try something like that out of curiosity. Ah, so this is Jedi Fallen Survivor again. Yes. There's a grinder, but that's something else. Oh dear. Oh dear. The TV show Kiroilla had another one of the people having a friend date with another female they found in the app. Cool.
Something's concealed.
Okay, yeah. That just still reminds me of the fucking yesterday. Me thinking they're like, how someone can be so damn nice and so damn pretty at the same time. Like, what the fuck? Also not to confuse to her app. And the person wasn't even murdered or anything. They seemed really nice. Would they be telling about it if they were murdered? Nope. Nope. Definitely no. Fuck. Yeah, people on TV shows reminds me of the story of a girl who ended up on a makeover TV show. Huh.
Messed this up, didn't I?
Ah, so if you fuck up it, you have to find the new ingredients. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, life sucks. That was unfair. Like, come on. As if I would have listened and remember what is what. Also, what goes to makeup over shows like... Yeah, it's kinda cool to see. But I don't think that I would like anyone to do any kind of makeover for me. Unless if they turn me into a trash goth like that, I would love. Like, why not? That would be pretty awesome to even try out. But like, someone turning me into a normal. No. No, I prefer ripping off my skin than like hiding my tattoos. No, thank you. Because like, there used to be a time when I didn't have tattoos. And that time also used to be the time where you would not see me anywhere even with a t-shirt because that's showing too much skin. Like, I was very fucking uncomfortable with anyone seeing my skin because I hated it. And like, my shoulders used to be in pretty bad condition for some reason as well. And they would burn very easily. I have tattoos and it's like, I do show some skin and I rarely wear anything that would hide my arms, because like I'm very happy with the tattoos that I have at the moment, and like the chest piece is also something I really enjoy. So just it has affected on a lot on my how I view myself. I still dislike myself for quite a lot. Some days I do hate myself, but I don't hate every body part anymore. Oh no, it's bad. Basically, the boyfriend wanted her to be more normal, and it was a show where they ended up turning her appearance into everyday lady appearance, shooting her piercings, redying her hair into a normal color. Not sure if they did it as a joke, as you haven't spoken to her after she moved.
A scourge builds
Yeah, you had parts that don't have tattoos.
Right.
Feels really naked.
A scourge will always build a new physical body.
So,
Very
like,
good.
do you
Top
see me
marks.
outside with
Want
shorts?
another?
No,
The
you
nature of a
don't!
ghost.
Why? Because I don't have tattoos.
Ghosts leech the essence from those
Fucking
they
hell, I
haunt,
pressed the wrong button.
sometimes by asking irritating questions.
This ghost wants to be sure her man is ready for what's coming. Because if he's not ready, he will die. And that would be bad.
Take your time.
Aye. That would be
Also,
bad.
like, I don't know if I would. No, I can't say that because that has happened. So more like if I would now get into the situation where I would some reason date someone who wants me to, you know, change my look because they are not happy how I look like, I would run. No, never again. Because, you know, then they don't like me for me, they like me for what they want me to be. And that is not a healthy way to go. No less stresses. Since I have arrived in New Eden, I have been amazed by the lack of knowledge gathered about the area. It is like for the settlers, history of the place began, they arrived. No wonder they often feel clueless when facing unexpected events, since they cannot refer to the stories each generation transmits to the next. But we are far from being the first inhabitants of the wild lands, so I intend to collect in these humble pages the fragments of this unraveled past, thanks to few natives and elders who trust me. For instance, sudden epidemics seem to have regularly struck this beautiful valley. According to my research, the many tribes of the bay agreed a long time ago it should be avoided. Well, their hunters of people who stayed nearby for too long often fell sick, or even worse, brought back diseases to the settlements. Their traditions talk of a hidden and forbidden place at the center of the valley, nicknamed the Ill Mouth, or the Sick Mouth. This is truly fascinating. Maybe this could explain why previous settlements failed. I believe there is more than just fairy tales in the warnings. The wise observation of historical and repetitive events made into the stories like we do in the old world. According to the only native of the New Eden, this agreement to stay away from the valley approximately happened when the first white men disembarked in Roanoke Island. So around 1585. Does it mean nobody lived around in more than a century? I must learn more about this and about the past colonists in the area. I'm sure my students will love to know more about all this. Maybe just read your reply. Damn, it sounded like that in a video. I'm actually not sure. The video was actually on YouTube years ago, and then when it got into the boyfriend segment, it seemed like one of those dudes that was dating her for her goth appearance and wanted her to be more ladylike for his parents. Can you guess he has dress? It's just shirt. No, it is not. I do have quite a few dresses nowadays. But to be honest, like, it is really hard for you to try to figure out what I am wearing if you only see like this part of me.
Here.
A woman used to work with got a poop job and ruined her hair dyeing it bleach blonde because that's what her husband wanted. Don't think you ever met someone who liked that guy. I wonder why. I would not have liked that guy either. Like, don't try to change the loved one's appearance to please you. Like, don't fucking do that. That is not healthy. No. Like, not everyone is into small boobs, and that is fine. But don't try to force that into your significant one. Like, if somebody is gonna get boob job for themselves, let them fucking do it. But don't force someone to do it. Or pressure them to do it or something like that. Because that's a shitty thing to do. Also, another thing that I learned recently, that this is not apparently common knowledge. When you are saying to your lady
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
that, you know, for example, the boobs. Don't ever go and say something like, oh, they are enough. You are allowed to say, I like them, or something, 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 but don't say, yeah, they are good enough, or, you know, something like that. It's not usually taken as, oh, nice, thank you. It's mostly taken like, oh, okay, so you would want them to be something else. I'm not sure if it translates the same way in English, but one of my friends got into a big issue out of that, and I was like, oh no, what have you done? And he was like, I don't understand, how did I fuck up? And I'm like, oh, let me explain this to you in detail. And after I did, he was like, oh, fuck. But yeah, he just simply didn't think it through, so.
I feel the
Poor
dark
thing.
curse or spell we found already.
Who does that?
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes
Do you
about the hut
think you
location.
would like to buy it and wear black dresses now that no one is forcing you to wear one? I would love to go into the Gothic, Victorian Gothic picnic with you, dearest. And that is up to you, like if you want to wear a dress or what you want to wear, but I would absolutely love to go there with you. Yeah, that's a bad choice of words in English too. Yeah. Like, no. Yeah, sadly you lost contact with her, as you said, when she moved to a new city, and you also met a guy. You only had 1 or 2 dates, and you guess she wasn't interested in time, but never said anything about her look. She seemed nice, but that was your limited time with her, so there was a story about her that you will keep to yourself. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing as much as you did, and no need to, like, share it more if you don't feel like it. Human interaction is hard. It's just like one of those things, like if you... How would I say it? Like when you like something about the other person, or they are insecure about something and you want to reassure them, go for, oh, I like this way, or
Wards.
oh, I prefer this, or, you know, like make sure that what they are is that what you want. Because if you say it like, oh, it's good enough, it doesn't sound nice. It's like you tolerating it. And that is...
I can't.
I am so freaking dead. Yeah, I can't switch. Okay, awesome. What choice of words in any language? You are good enough is different from you are enough. Yes, it is very different. Like very, very, very different. If you think about it. Of course, of course, of course. That depends on where you are saying that as well. Like, it also depends on that, where you are saying. Like, the situation. Because, like, if the other person is wondering something like, with, how would I explain it? Like, well, in my case, like when you are thinking about that, I am worried about if I'm good enough as a person. Or like, if I can value myself on anything. Or, you know, stuff like that. So when you say that, like, you are good enough. Or not good enough. More like, you are enough. It is a nice thing to say. Like, it's like, okay, thank you, I appreciate. But if it's like a situation where your girlfriend is worried about if you really like her, or something like that, and you say like, or you're good enough, it doesn't have the positive effect on it. Enough and fine are bad words. They are. They are really bad words, because with very small like differences, it can be seen so much different. And yeah, it also can be seen as a very, very negative thing instead of you know, positive effect. So it is hard. Very hard. You ever said the first you apologize? Oh, no worries. Like, I don't exactly remember if you have or if you have not. And I'm not sure if I would even take it negatively. So if you remember for a roll single, you'll never upset anyone. Understood. Relatable. Relatable.
Into the breach we go.
Do I want to go there? I don't fucking know. No, you can still upset people. Oh yeah, true. True. So you can't avoid upsetting people. There is no escape. Thanks, Dad. Now I'm gonna get anxious. Over. Don't worry, I am already anxious. Alright, do we have enough honey to perform the fucking ritual? Is my question. Nah, it's fine, I'm already anxious. It's not about that situation. Plus, I already know, like, you trying to avoid upsetting people is a mission impossible. Because there is always someone who can get upset about anything, or sometimes you say things wrong way and without meaning, and so on, so on, so on. So, RL is the hardest game, it is. It really is. How the fuck you do 100% it? By fucking it up in every aspect? That's my plan. As I have said to you, for those who truly matter to you, usually tell you when you're worth it, meaning every bit of time, effort and emotion spent on them. Certain folks are worthy every bit of it. Sure, like, if you come to Finland, absolutely. You are more than welcome to join us. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't know exact dates, but there is a Victorian Gothic picnic in the Helsinki during, I'm not sure, is it July or August? And I would like to go there. Like, I really want to go there. That sounds like something really fucking awesome. Hey, Nick Bearded Squirrel, how are you today? Inventory. Okay, yeah, we do have those, so we can go back and get salty at the game. It's fine. Nice, there's time. Couldn't find the event. Okay. Yeah, I need to ask from one of my friends more about it, like when is it exactly. Did you manage to find anything like in the past about it? Like, is there anything even on that? Nope. Okay.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Let's follow the ghost. What could go wrong? No love is lost. You good? Happy to hear? Me? Many things. Good isn't one of them.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
I fucking dodged you, but sure. Uh-huh, okay.
Watch out. Spectre position.
For yourself. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Why it doesn't let me ever target on the one that I want? It's always like, oh, let me just target every fucking other creature in the whole fucking map except the one that you want. Fuck you too. Bonk.
Up there.
Oh, you found one that's unreal in Melbourne, but not the Finnish one. Maybe it's underground thing. Probably, yeah. Probably hidden that, you know, the only people who know about it are love it. Maybe. Come to Finland for a golf picnic and hang out with you and yours. Sounds like a win-win. Do it. Do it. I know you want to. Do it. Boop. Boop. Yes, you actually do.
Stand by campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
There's a wee town in the UK that has coffee music festival every year with Peak Off Weekend, April and November. I do remember. I think it was Dan. I blame you, Dan. I think Dan was the one who mentioned about it. Yeah, Whitby Golf Weekend is great. I'd love to go somewhere like that, but you know, it costs money, and to get money, it seems like I need to either fix my head or win a lottery, and I'm not sure which one is like more realistic way of thinking, not gonna lie. Yes, it was you because you close to it. Okay.
This spot has to be close.
Boing. No boing? Boing? So this is not the correct place. Well, fuck my life. Yes, your friends go there all the time, as one of your friends was born in that area. She lives in your city, but she also uses it to visit her parents with her partner. Oh, it's nice. Like, I would assume it is somewhere in here.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I am trying to find my way across, but you don't let me. You know? Hate that kind of stuff. Enjoy your Diablo. Ghost, I don't fucking care. Just help me get there. And I'll help you. But I can't help you if I don't get there, you know? But no. The ghost prefers complaining. You know, because that's the one that's gonna fucking work. Dan needs to go to Whitby with a cam live streaming the Discord so Queen can experience it. By proxy. Boing. Yeah, if I don't find it, I'm just gonna leave this fucking place because this doesn't seem like fun. I'm sorry, crying ghost, but I honestly don't care. Because, like, where is it? I don't know. I can't seem to find it. Fuck you, ghost. Then we'll just kidnap Kui. What? Hello to you too. I guess I get kidnapped then. Okay. To a golf weekend? Oh no! How could I ever survive from this? Oh no! That's resistant. Hope you got a strong back because you'll need Anubis, his arm, and all the plushies too. But, start deadlifting or something. I can do it. Or were you saying that Dan has to carry me? Oh no, help! Don't forget my makeup bag! Yep. Oh, fucking hell. Because of this mess, like, if this mess wouldn't have happened, I would have made sure that I get to Tuska this year. Because Lord of the Lost is in there. If there is other nice bands as well, but Lord of the Lost is in there, and I'm like... I so wanted to see them. There has been an event called Hex on the Beach for Helsinki Goths in 2016, but when you try to search this year, there's just all kind of crap about that reality show. Wow, that's mean. How the fuck does one get there? Let's try some things to bed. Well, I have made a mistake, because I thought that we could do that, but yeah, it doesn't. So now we are gonna sit here until the end of the time. In Castle Party had to close the doors due to the lack of funding. So, that's just... But yeah, like, one of the things that I wanted to do in this year was go to Tuska. Was Lord of the Losses. But have to prioritize thingies for the greater good. Hopefully they come again. Because like they also have a concert where it's Nachtblut, Lord of the Lost, and in Germany in the end of the year. And I'm like, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. And when is Tuska? I think it's at the beginning of the July, I think. So is the Big Beers Small Breweries event as well in Lahti during that time, I think. $28 to $30. Oh, okay. You have to buy tickets for your own golf festival. A bit close, sadly. Yeah, it is a little bit too close. Because, like, if it would be, like, let's just say 6 months from now on, yeah, it would have been possibly doable. Possibly, well, depends. Can't know yet. The one you showed you that's recently went official. Mm-hmm. So how in the fucking cookies I get that one? I don't know. Okay, let's go get angry at the game. There is that bullshit part. The only bosses in this game that seem bosses and the only enemies in this game.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Fuck. Oh, come on! Fuck you! Fuck you! And fuck you! And you! And you! And especially you! Do, 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 do. Whoop. Whoop-ah. Now let's try to guess it right this time. This one? Yes.
Present yourself!
Bonk. 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 Whoop-ah.
Never learn, do they?
Oh, come on, what the fuck? What the fuck? Stop teleporting, you piece of shit! Bonk.
It's about to shoot.
Bonk. Fuck her. Well, fuck you too! Dodge yourself, for fuck's sake! Fucking asshole. Like, I really don't like her at times. Oh, you should dodge. Well, fuck you too. Think you should do something as well, you know? Q and Q's very, very, very deep hatred towards NPCs. Fucking backseating NPCs. Always. Always. Bong. Oh, so those fuckers didn't die, okay? Bong.
Your funeral!
Stay the fuck away from me.
Look to me.
I love it that there is infinite ammo though. That's nice. Like, I really do like that. Heading home. Take your time, safe travels. See you later on, I hope. That fucked up. Yeah, so once again the challenge that was supposed to be an elite was nothing. So it seems like it's also a surprise in these ones, like, are they actually hard or are they nothing, you know? Because some of them have been like, ugh, fucking what the fuck is going on? And then some of them have been like, eh. Ow. What a useless enemies. Okay, so how do I get up there? Because there is something, but I don't know how do we get there. I would have assumed it's something to do with that, but it didn't seem to be. So, I don't know. Because that one door up here is locked. So is there a way to open the door? Yes. Boop. Apparently. Wow, brains moment. Always pleasure. Yoinks. Please be something nice. Yeah, sure. Also, those doors close quickly. You leave it and the door is already open, okay? Now we can finally go forward. Because that one goes. I did want to help it, but you know. It's useless. Useless, I tell you. Useless. Also wondering if there is achievement for collecting all of those weird glowy orbs. Those orbs or something, like if there is an achievement for all of them, but then at the same time if there is, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Because there is them every now and then. Pretty much randomly. Let me go. Now it was here, I think. Or ghost. I can always come back if we feel like it. Thanks. Oh, dearest, I'm also wondering, like, is it something that is... Well, I don't know how well it can be shown. But, like, is it something on a Facebook event that you have to be part of the group to be able to see the event or something like that? I wouldn't be even surprised if it would be something similar. Might be.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Hi, Dead Gnome. How are you today? Benjamin.
Here lie the bodies of Ethel and Benjamin Bly.
Nice gravestone. Must have been wealthy.
Yoinks. Boop. Boop. Yeah, those cult picnics are often private parties. You have been invited to some in the past, sadly could not make them to previous personal matters. Oh, I would love to go into something like that, though. Yeah, it's...
These body parts scream
You know, to know
manifest
people, to
nice
get to know the people. Get to know people, you know? In that sense. Like, it feels like it. Because if you don't know people who go into the event, you also want to meet the people that go into the event. Start your own queen. Ah, sure. We can go and have a golf picnic with dearest.
Messed this up, didn't I?
Sounds like a plan.
I summon you now!
Already know at least one friend who would want to participate. Yay! Okay, so the freaking thingy does that shit again. Lovely. Whoopler!
Stay down!
Bonk. Bonk.
Try this on.
Too far, too far. Bonk. Ow. Fuck you. Just wanted to steal your heals. Yeah, once again, this one was like not hard at all. So, I don't know. So, Queen Con? Yes, Keleko. To be fair, like, because there has been now a few people who have been asking, like, oh, why don't you have, like, meet and greet events? It's kind of like, why would I have a meet and greet event if I am easily to be meted? Like, all you get to do is to ask, like, hey, do you want to meet up? And then, like, be in the
It is
same
time to
conversation.
hydrate.
Like, ta-da! Mission impossible, you know? Don't recommend it though. I am pretty ugh, IRL, but... And even more annoying than I already am. But it's still like, pretty much everyone who wanted to meet have gotten a chance to meet. If they have just made a time for it. No items.
Well, did you feel that?
It's close.
Is close. In where? Oh, there. Skeleton, but secretly it's a moving house party. Yeah, you know, the big enough amount of people and then like, oh, just could you possibly carry this one thing in there? Oh no. No, that's gonna be so good. Well, one of those things he has to learn. Ask and accept help, and I think moving is one of those situations where you actually got to ask from people, hey, do you have time? Could you possibly help? And not just be like, I'm not gonna ask from everyone and then I will suffer and carry everything on my own and then hate every second of it. Has happened. Been there, done that. And I do not recommend it. I was confused. Why is it seeming like everything is super laggy?
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
Hi Finn, how are you today? You're so excited that sounds exactly like it's hey, have you thought about carrying this one object? Like that sounds like it. Grinding stuff in grounded. Ooh, nice. Where the fuck did I got myself into? Back to the other area we were... I don't fucking understand this map at all. This map is shit. Ooh, I really like... Oh, yes. It's not that how you normally party in Finland by carrying bugs for 9 hours.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of
No, in
power.
Finland you usually just kalsarikännitön, that's it. But there is a reason why Duolingo likes Oulu. Oulu is like one of the biggest cities, plus it has like a strong association for culture. There is shit ton of different eating places, and then there is like a lot of fancy things and things to see, and the forest isn't far away, as if there would be any fucking place in Finland where the forest is far away, but still.
Sit down.
Oh, that heals actually very nicely.
Look to me. I have another in sight.
I am stuck somewhere. Oh my god, can I untarget? Please? No? I hate that, like, the targeting system seems to fuck me over quite often. It either, for some reason, stops you from targeting into something, or it changes the target, or it doesn't let you change it. So it feels like it just doesn't work. And it's annoying. What? And he doesn't stop that. What? They are supposed to stop like doing that spectrum thing immediately when you hit them. He decided not to. He has his own rules, it seems. See if that works on that. What the fuck happened? What? Okay. Well, that's nice. Not. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Sure. don't like that fucker. I don't like him. Because he seems like he's an asshole. And he seems like he's harder than any of the other enemies. As you can see, like he just casually ate shit ton of my health already. Like, thanks. Like him. Like him a lot. No. Boop. Okay, so does he get frozen? Apparently yes. Whoopah!
Try this on for size.
Yoinks. Okay, so at least we get something nice out of this shit. It's always pleasant. See, there's one thing for, I guess, one question mark we can pick up. I guess it's this one. But it's locked. It's obviously locked. Because why would it be open? Okay, so we came from there. Yeah, this area seems to be very heavy for the PC because it sounds like it's gonna fly away. Oops. Also, I think we need to find a fire pit so I can level up. Oops.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
And that leads into somewhere completely else. Doesn't open, okay. Wait, what? So,
Spectres are attacking the fort.
See no ground.
that's it. It's busy telling you how naughty all the bits are. Oh dear.
Not dead. Shepherd, I said, back down to hell.
Ow. Also, once again, like, what the fuck is that camera angle? Fuck. Let me in! Okay, I guess not let me in. About to shoot, no! Nope.
Away with you. Why do I get the feeling that sucks?
Fucker.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Well, fuck you too.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The snow
Name's
effect is
Andrew
pretty
White.
cool.
You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost.
We can't let
looks
you
out
in, but
across
can
the
you
valley.
help us? No.
You could find her, make sure she doesn't die. You'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang, Freud,
Welcome back.
that's the Lord's truth. But now, sir, is not the time.
Needed to get gas for your core also.
How
There.
holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Right. I'll like
How
to
is
be back.
work stopping you? I mean,
Find
what?
our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Might
More
be
coming.
here.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Putting up a fight then.
You're done. Never-ending spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Oak.
Stuck.
Why everything
Looks
is always
like
stuck?
you're walking.
Looks like.
Yeah, this area definitely melts my PC. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like. Sometimes it works fine, and then in the next moment it's kind of like where the frames are going. The frames are running away from me.
I have another in sight.
Ow! Ow! Why you do this to me? Why?
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Me. Backseat ghost. Oh wow, that was shitty.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Oh, I see where we are moving. Okay. And how exactly are we getting in there?
I should
Okay.
buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Famous Mrs. Priest. This is like follow the main quest. See loot. Forget that the main quest exists. Run after loot. Run after more loot. Find more loot. And keep running after loot so much that you forget to follow the main quest, and then you're confused because you're like so fucking lost and you have no idea what the fuck is going on in the game.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I was pretty sure something would happen. Wait, what is in there? Ah, torches. Okay. No loot. Let's Nope. God damn, snow makes the game laggy. Kings. Wait, it seemed like that is just a small area, so maybe there is loot. Or it's the main quest again.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Something is here in there. Yeah, man, I already missed it.
This isn't over yet. Divert your focus.
Okay, so there is once again some. Can I untarget you? Thank you. Oh, you little shit.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Ooh, what's that? Okay. Inventory. Is it? Oh. What also decreased damage is decreased. Damage taken. But we cannot upgrade anything because we are not into thingy. Written. Danger out of bounds. No haunting, no other endure. That paper has way much more text than that. Not sure.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Wait, did I make a mistake and now I have to like run through the whole freaking thing to get back in there? Probably. So yeah, that looks like the place where we had to go was up there. But we can't go there, so I guess we have to go through here and walk down there again. Oh well. Getting Skyrim vibes from the scenery. Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Ooh, Dracula clothing has a dress with hood and pockets luxury. Wow, that sounds awesome. I need it. I need the one with the pockets. Because female clothing has way too little pockets. Like, way too little. Most of the time when there is pockets, they are not real pockets. They are just, you know, there to look good. How do they fucking look good if there is no pockets? It's useless. It make you think like, oh hell yes, I get pockets and I can put items in there. And then, oh look at that, they are useless. Disappointed. Disappointed. Right.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Planning helmets. Pockets for everybody. Yes. That is something we need. Very much. Okay, much. Yes, in here. Oh, just regular moves. They're like, let's make a huge zipper instead of pockets. Exactly. And like, why do you have that huge zipper? It doesn't fucking do anything. It just makes you upset because there is no real pocket. This is like, come in, means TED Talk. Q hates everything. Q is salty about everything. Around 8 million. Do we need to visit them? Yes.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I
Help us.
suppose we should follow.
How about no?
He said survivor. Let's hurry.
Because no one wants to help us first. Everyone is just like, oh, you need to do this and this and this and this. And could you also do this and this and this? And on top of that, they're gonna just fucking be rude towards me. Why do we need to help them if everyone is just gonna be super fucking rude? Like, because it has seemed that most of these people have just gotten karma, you know? Why is there ghosts? Because you guys fucked up and you were shitty people. Oh, there is ghosts because of that. So why do we need to get rid of the karma? Okay. What? Close. Look at that. Yep. This is the queen effect. Every game has bugs. Some bigger, some smaller. Every damn game has bugs.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Loot? Something.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
The items were stolen by surprise. Makes sense.
Door's blocked on the other side.
Well, that works, I hope. Guess no loot anymore.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Reinforcements! Oh, hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Cannon powder.
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Help is on the way, that's what they think. What if we don't help them? What if we wait until they die so we can loot them? Sounds like a plan. Very pleasant plan.
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Oh, fuck.
Watch out. Suspected position.
And once again, like, the enemies that belong to the, you know, the regular stuff are just useless. Smack some buttons and hope for the best and you'll kill them. No challenge. And then the certain enemies are just super fucking tough out of fucking nowhere. Alright, do you want to talk after I have looted all of your stuff?
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that
Remember
my
ordering
dear
to check it and it was
Sebastian
being
is
shipped
back.
from a factory in EU
Now,
country.
when
Can't
I need
recall
him most.
I know I have ever been.
We
I went
found
through
the
a
rest of your
customs in
men
Amsterdam,
outside.
if you recall.
They're
You have
gone.
never been there either. I
Sorry.
went to a mailing center in
They were
another state in
overrun.
the USA you've never been before
St.
shipped
Matthews
to.
and Williams with the supplies to race for
Hey,
the
maybe
West.
one day you'll
This was a
see as
risky
much
expedition.
countries as your
Helen had no
coat
choice.
has. Or jacket.
If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None
Why
knew
the
what
leaders
morrow
and
would bring.
this one seem like freaking
We
idiots?
all lost much.
I did it for the good cause. Like, yeah,
Second
but
in
you did
command,
horrible things.
Sebastian
yeah, but I did
volunteered
it for
to
the
stay.
good cause.
Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero.
And then without the evidence.
And now the Forsaken are
So it
rising.
made even worse
They
things.
demand revenge.
Their intention towards their own ideology was good. Like they thought that like, hey, this is a good idea. Do you have evidence that it's gonna be a good idea? No, but I just want to do it because you know sacrifices must be made, and then they end up with ghosts that are very, very fucking angry.
I'm sorry.
Like, oh,
you've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escape.
No, we fucking won't. I want to loot.
I'm afraid a lot
We
does
should
in
go
that
back to
rope
fort. Well,
match.
fuck you
If
too.
there's a way out, we'll
There's a
find
reason why she gets her ascent. Not because like, oh, love her or something. Fuck no. She gets her ascent because she's annoying. She backseats. And she's there like, no, we don't need to loot. Like, right.
Impressive. You banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale.
Oh, look at that. That is still bugged in there.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
Now, can she go into the freaking elevator? And I can go to looting. Fucking hell. Fine.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
No sympathy.
We can't get forward because she is useless. Get into the elevator. Fucking hell. Go, 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 go. Now can you sit in there? Can I now go loot? No, because we can't even run. We can't run. Because he's here with us. Because that makes sense. I am getting extra hatred towards the NPCs. You can't run because NPCs are close by.
How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives.
You're running into holes, young lady.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
Can you get the fuck out of the fucking elevator now?
You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
I don't want to follow you. I want to loot. So she couldn't use the same door that I did. Wow. Wow. Can you run slower, please? Just like, I can't even run properly because she's around.
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Can I go loot? Please?
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand.
I don't want to talk to Bennington. I don't care what
He
Bennington
hides in
has
his
to
office.
say.
You'll find him there.
I want loot. And I don't think Bennington has loot. Or does he? Is he willing to let go of the loot?
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap.
Bet he is not. Bet he's just gonna be like, no, it's my loot.
God have mercy.
And we'll have to kill him.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Oh, that's locked. Locked on. War never changes. Is there any good reason to start a war? Yes, say the kings. No, say the widows. Who cares, said my military teachers. For we are soldiers, paid to fight, kill and die. Was there a way to avoid war with the Indians? Maybe. But there has been too much betrayal and too much blood spilled to ever settle peace again. We failed as a God-loving and rising nation, and I could be disposed for just writing this by people who never saw the dead bodies of the women and children, colonist and native alike, in the burned ruins of their farms and villages at rainy dawns. I was among the soldiers who were sent to Bloody Brook after the massacre to count the bodies. I was among those who fought at the Great Swamp Fight of 1675, and I take no pride in this slaughter. My dreams are haunting me. I really hope this new command I took in this new Eden town will keep me away from any new war I would be tasked to win. I have some bad feeling about that they couldn't avoid the war. Elisa, my grandfather, has at last passed away, and I made sure he left me a small legacy. It isn't much, but it shall tie us over to the next year soon. We shall be wed. When you are in need, find him. Fortune favors those who wake at daybreak. Forever still. I got to learn to be way much more like serious when the games say like, oh, what will you do for love? Because I did not think that it is this level type of thing. Like, yeah, the game story has been good. Like, I have no complaints. But I wasn't exactly expecting it to be that everyone who we are saving or, you know, there's something about love. Mr. Matthews, sir, I write in the hope that someday soon you shall receive this letter, in which I inform you of the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days upon the slopes of Mount Jericho. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Matthews and his comrades were beset by enemies. It pains me to tell you that they fell. Your son spoke often of his family, by which I mean you his father and most particularly his dear sister, with whom he was close. We both assured that Elliot died a hero. Yes, in our shirt sorrow, untrue, why? Madam, though you do not know me, and I do not know you, I'm told by my commander officer that you are betrothed to young Talbot Williams of the New Eden train band. A good man and a brave, it is sad indeed that he is dead. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. You shall remember your Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining, no matter the hardship imposed upon him for his service. There is not a soul in the train band who did not consider him as a friend. Yeah, because they couldn't be given the same letter to, hey, the son is dead, more like. Because you guys won't talk or read the same letter, now you have to both have it in different letter. I agree with the bot. The bot says storeroom locked and screams. I agree. Very much agree. Right. Archives, whichever records, reports, and other documents were thus transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs on the armory. Or access see me. Ugh. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's once again somebody who's like, you need to talk to me to be able to get to the thing that you wanted to get. Right. The thingy to the thingy. Don't want to wait. I like your hat.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
Can I steal your hat?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce. The flower sellers, forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots.
It seems like those plants called forget-me-nots are
doing
following
here,
us everywhere.
I'm the shop
From
boy.
TD Don't Starve Together to
When
here.
the store moves,
I think they
I
were
move
also
with
in
it.
another.
Old
Weren't
man
they
Ingersoll
into
opened up a general
Vampire as
store
well?
in
And I
Boston
think
back
some
in
another game
78.
that we have played.
Then he
And
married
forgets me a
Bathsheba.
lot.
I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. It took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. But I bet you listen too. What do you hear hereabouts?
Little of interest. Pennington has signed John Rumble to the train band, which means nothing at all to me. I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun. Maybe the militia will be good for him.
Huh? Never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer to your experience, but I'm sure it's not for me.
What do you think of Helen Priest then?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trustworthy, thinks for herself. She's not married to old doctrine. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen Priest fears nothing.
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. There's no gaiety. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it. I wonder what I could make of this place were I allowed.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True, but stack enough red painted turnips about the place and even the dowry Scotsman shall surely crack a smile.
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring, although I shudder to think what those experiences have done to him. But we should respect our elders. We should listen to their point of view, and then ignore it as we look to the future.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
Can I loot your house? Hidden militia arsenal. Okay, I think I know where that is, but we should also take the break. Where's your arsenal? So is it just upstairs? Or the thingy downstairs? I guess we just go and check it out, and after we have done that, then we can take the break. Because I assume that it's one of these. Please, 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 please. Yes! What's this one? Spiritual ward. Is that? Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but spirit points gains are reduced by 40. It kinda is better in a way and kinda not. So where's it? Oh, here. This one. Preserver records reports and auto document something. We read that thing earlier. Ooh. So just there. Make a save. Yes, we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop.
Pennington.
Thank you.
No time, no way out. No hope, no way in. No time at all.
He's suspicious.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
Oh, sorry.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Oh, come on.
Aren't
Well,
we?
he is negative.
We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer. Take command. Surely you can't intend to do nothing.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Yeah, he is negative. Yeah, we
Fair to
should
say
all
your
just give up and
tactical
lay
retreat
dead
from
on
New
the
Eden
ground.
Town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. Millsmith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
Energy today
I
is
came
close to
across the
zero.
governor and his flock. They're in the
Do you
Harrows.
have to do anything
The
to
fields are in a pitiful state.
As is the rest of New Eden. Death hangs upon the wind and courses through the waters.
The
Have you
new Smiths are
considered
holed up in the
turning
woods,
to our savior
planning
coffee?
soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
No, just mentally. You have free time. You should do this and that. No. Remember, free time means
Fair to say
also
your tactical retreat
you
from
do
New Eden
not
Town
need to do
served
anything.
you.
Free time means you
The town
don't
was doomed
have
to
to do
fall to the
anything, or
curse.
you
We
Good.
disagreed on everything. There was
also
nothing left to
just
do but
be.
leave.
I know our
We
freaking
did not
culture
know
and
any
time is all
escape.
about completing and doing things, but
Millsmith
it's
gathered the
also
board and the
free
governor let the
time
affair
means
flock to him.
free time.
agreed on
Free
anything
to
in the
do
first place.
nothing time. And yes, I have to remind myself about that as well quite often. But still, that is what it means.
How do things
You do
stand,
not need to
Captain, as you
achieve
see them?
anything. You do not need to
Little
do
has
anything.
changed. The
You
dead flock
can
from the mines.
just
We shut them
enjoy
down and gain respite.
chilling,
Soon, the onslaught begins
playing
anew.
games,
The clock
watching
of our
TV,
extinction ticks on
or just
towards the
overall
hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish
Just
the
be.
ocean waves.
because, you know, after all, we're all gonna get into sick leave about burning ourselves eventually. And you'll never, like, the sick leave won't help if you will overwork yourself during it as well. Free time, don't dare to do tasks, yes. Prepare sick leave,
Folk have
key
little
advice to
enough
use on
hope,
her.
and you're leading them
Doesn't
further
work
into
with
the
my
darkness.
face now. That ingrained part of the culture can fuck off. Yes, I agree with that.
We all to the last.
Because, you know, days off,
we resist.
I do understand that,
So
yeah,
much
there
of
is things that you
rises
should do,
from
yada
the
yada
pit
yada.
and drags
But
us
days
all to
off also are
Well, that's
meant to
something worth
you
waiting for.
recharge your
I
batteries,
fail to see the appeal.
eat,
This slow
rest, sleep,
How unfortunate.
and, you know,
Because
do
thanks
something
to
that makes you happy.
the
Don't
time
do
you
things
bought
that
us,
make you miserable
the
on your
agony
days
we
off.
all the
Do something
slow.
that makes you at least a little bit happier, you know?
As the commanding
You
officer,
do envy the
must
drive,
know
but
all
yes,
the local
you
lumps
must
and
rest.
bumps.
Lumps and bumps can smooth themselves.
I do
have
hope
other
that that is
priorities.
something that changes in our culture in the future.
Why did you
Like, I
come to
really
New
do
Eden,
hope.
Captain?
Because, like,
Why here?
it keeps causing people
Far from the many
to
wars we fight,
burn
you know.
themselves with the work
I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more.
and get it like a really, really, really bad
Did no one come with you?
position in life.
Business, son, not mine.
It's just there's a portrait hanging on the wall.
This is kind of like I read about the new study that
had a
said
wife
that they are
daughter
offering
Once.
jobs for people
I'll
to
not entertain you
cure
with
from
their story.
depression and, you know, stuff like that. In a way, I do understand. Okay, so you getting a job, for some people it is extremely good
I did
option
my
because then
duty
they
and
have a
had the
meaning
fortune to return alive.
or they enjoy,
That's
you know,
all.
getting something done and all that.
We who are
But if
intimate
you
with
get
war
into the
tell
sick
no
leave
tales.
or
I
your
thought that
depression
too.
causes you to overwork
I was
yourself,
wrong. Silence allowed my
somebody
ghosts to
offering
prosper.
you a job
Tis
for
good to
you to
tell our
get
stories.
better might not exactly
If ever I
be
do
the
tell,
best option because you
I'll
fucking
not be
got to
telling you,
learn
son.
how to do nothing, how to rest, how to not possibly stress about freaking everything.
Well,
So it's a double-edged sword. It might be that it helps
Permission
or
to
it
take
might
my
make
leave,
things
Captain.
far more worse than they were
if
at
I
before.
refuse it,
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
if I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
I don't like him. At least try. But if you don't try,
On one hand, a
you won't be
captain
able to
beaten by
succeed
the
either.
world. On the other,
Yeah, some
his
tries
rival
go fuck
vaunted
up
and
and
mutinous.
In a
you'll
fort
fail,
besieged by vengeful specters.
but you definitely won't succeed if you don't even try.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time, and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore. But you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I'm sorry to learn about your health, and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens. And Errol has found work as a blacksmith. It is not an easy life, but we have food on our table and fire in our heart. I feel happy and loved, and I would like you to feel the same. I'll try to send you some money. Until we hear from you, your worried sister. Probably somebody. Shadows start to sing, the sky is falling, the days turn into nights. The specters are at my door, I hear them glowing at the gates. I can run, but I know I'll never escape. The shadows are my friends, I hear them calling out my name. I'm a living shell with no soul, just a ghost haunting his own house. I walk towards death, breathing my last breath. The mother used to say, death is only a horizon. I used to be afraid, but now I'm ready for my son to say. My sweet Ertil, some of my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them, squeamish as I am. Matthew spent the night at the nurse's side, carrying spew in pockets. Good man, though he speak little. I'm cold, I'm hungry, I'm tired, and there is a fight yet to do. Your Tholba. With the death of the private Forbury. According to Forbury's wishes, and to avert his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow is appointed to be the owner of Forbury's late properties, including his rifle. May the Shadow carry his fine gun with honor. Well, at least these fuckers didn't put any gold swords, so I think that's positive.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Nah, I think he has only like 5 or 6. I don't remember, he has said it to me before, but my memory sucks on that type of thing. More letters in your full name than the English alphabet. Well, somebody has to have more names. Melee attack and punch attack damage increased 10 for each manifestation. This is the only one that we cannot. Yeah, this is annoying because it only lets me pick up one.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen,
Nobody
something wrong?
lets me sleep.
Apologies for
fuck's sake.
disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
Isn't your third name, yo? Ooh, cool.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war.
Welcome back,
I saw
Cormac.
a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Anthea's help, I recovered. Bennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft. Empty.
Painting concrete is tiresome.
His absence gave me substance.
What are you painting?
Clung to it.
Or like, is it just to
Useless.
make it look something?
My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is hard work. We are bound to grieve all the different versions of ourselves. And theirs.
I try to hold him and cannot. It taunts me. It was almost easier when he was gone.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this
You
is
have an
why the dead
unused
rage
basement
so?
space, so finalizing it
What else?
so you
He
can
walled
move
them in.
your PC,
Miners,
etc. there.
nurses,
Ooh,
soldiers,
that sounds cool.
the healthy or the sick. He buried them all.
Celebrate to the balcony
and then
for a
he
moment
lied
with
about
cats
it.
if you don't melt.
I'll
Okay, good
brook
luck,
his
enjoy.
callous cowardice no more.
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
What brought you to New Eden?
Plain white, have to use
I came
silicate
with
paint
Sebastian.
and there is not many
Willingly,
options.
mind you.
Oh,
My
okay.
father was a soldier. I knew there'd be travel. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
Where do we go?
We'll
There is
put
a
up
second
tool
tunnel
rack
into the
anyways,
mines.
and
The
posters,
entryway
of
was
course.
once shut during the quarantine.
Sounds nice.
Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed.
Hey,
Who
Hesse,
knows
how
what
are you
urges
today?
drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Hi Ross, how are you today? But shower in. Feel a lot better. Oh, I'm happy to hear. Proud of you.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf belts go,
15
it's
degrees
pretty.
now.
But have more than enough of them. Folk in
It's
Boston are not
barbaric.
short.
Taking a
An
bloody
officer
card
must be
last night
just,
was something
or else
for a
it all
while. Aw.
unravels.
Helen is right. The
Hopefully you
truth
get some
lies
proper
down
rest
there
eventually as well.
somewhere. I suspect Deborah is at it again.
Yeah, I wonder why Deborah would be angry. If she has been, you know, burned because they think that she's a witch. I wonder why she would be angry.
Ready for another ride?
One behind, 3 more to go. Aw.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Aw.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Okay. He's mean.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
But I guess like they could have also said something about like, well, thankfully I'm dead, so you can't or something. But still, like, I don't know, felt kind of weird from her because wasn't she the one that said that she would bring the guy back if he would die? So now she's like, oh, if you ask me to marry you, I'll cut the rope.
It is time to hydrate.
Okay. She cuts the rope to be together. Good point, good point.
This be what's drawn on the map.
So maybe it was meant in a romantic way? Yeah, this is how much Q knows about romancy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just being mean.
To make you angry.
Not exactly my strong suit. Probably wouldn't recognize it even if it would hit me in the head. Well, the other one sounds fun.
Away with you.
What a shitty house, nothing to loot. There it is. The invisible enemy. In 1345, the old world would have been saved from the Black Plague, if all the cowardly merchants had not fled the city of Kaffa, bringing with them the disease across Italy and then the whole continent, killing millions and despairing to rest. Epidemics are the invisible enemy, able to defeat the strongest armies, for they instill fear before any blood may be spilled, and they have struck and already condemned families to death way before the first grave may be dug. When facing disease, the wise men know There are no alternative but to isolate and lock down the sick until no more cases are reported among the healthy population. This may sound cruel, and it is to some extent. But I have lost my parents and my 6 brothers to various diseases. I've witnessed the ravages of uncontrolled epidemics. It is a question of survival and sacrifice of the few for the benefit of the rest. Discipline is the key, and in that matter officers are to best trained, them who already know the burden of command. Right then. Hitting an enemy with the manifest is an increase the damage of the next light and heavy attack.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It'll definitely work.
Okay. Looks like loot. Most certainly looks like loot. What is this? Oh, this doesn't seem nice.
I could use a ritual.
But which ritual? Like, that would be nice if they would tell me. Or maybe it's something that they did tell me, but I did not listen, you know? That would also not surprise me, exactly. Find an entrance to the mines. A feeling that this might be. What? Sure. I don't see anything that I must. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, so somewhere far away. Boop. Boop. Looks like you will be having just when you go over to brothers for supper. Ooh, that sounds nice. I hope you'll enjoy. Also, the necromancer aren't bad guys. They are great at lifting spirits. Haha. Fair enough.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Devil take you!
What? What? Is this casually one hit me? I haven't seen them in a bit. Just hope they don't get on you for leaving your job. I hope so too, because that would be very unfair of them. Sounds like it's everyone's own decision what they do with their life.
Show your shape in flesh!
Plus, yeah, I agree with Dan. Like, the job was definitely getting you down. Isn't worth it. And, you know, I'd assume that if the people really care about you, take care about, you know, you and not where are you working or if you are not working. At least I hope so. Yeah, I have completely melted. I'm gonna stay longer. Okay.
Think you could take on a ghost? Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
Oh my god, that doggo. No.
Your funeral! We Highland kiss for you.
Lovely. You would get a cat for whenever you get your own place, but your crow is allergic. Oh.
I'm falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, have you?
Well, remember, if you're getting your own place, you're getting your own place, and you're gonna live there alone, it doesn't matter who is allergic to it, because it is your place. Like, I do understand it in that sense. Sounds like, yeah, it will suck for the person who is allergic, but then at the same time, like, you are the one who lives in the apartment most of the time. If the people want to visit you, it is something that can be, like, done and sorted out. Unless if they're deadly allergic to the creature, yeah, then that's something that possibly cannot be sorted out, at least not that easily. But like, if it's just you know,
blocked. There's
allergy
another way in.
that isn't lethal, like, think about only your own happiness in your own place.
This isn't working.
What do you do? Also remember, getting a cat can be a 20-year commitment. Yes! Remember that the animals are not, you know, something that you cannot commit to. Like, well, the snakes as well. Like, people think that they're easy pets. Yeah, they kind of are easy pets. But they also can live up to 20 years as well. I think there are rare cases where they even live longer. So, they might be easy pets, but it's a choice that you make for very, very, very many years forward. Yeah, you haven't really been focusing on your own happiness too much. Been just living for everyone else, if you are for real. Well, that I can relate. I definitely can relate. But hey, now it's the moment, little by little, start to make things that make you happy. They do things that make you smile. Happiness is whatever you make it to be. You are allowed to define your own happiness.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark
But if
tunnels.
Q makes you happy, well then I guess we have to hang out more, you know?
Thank you. When
All
you're
this
searching for
corn
the
snake
source of
lived
the
for
wrath
32
of the
years.
Hordes of the Dead.
Yeah, so they can also be very, very, very long commitments.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier.
But yes, focus on yourself. Focus on the things that make you want to live for tomorrow.
Many may
You
live.
know,
I serve the sick and the dying.
do things
When my
that
turn
make
came,
you
I was
smile.
ready.
Of course, in certain things we have to think about what do other people think and how do we react on them. Like in relationships, for example, you can't always think about yourself. You have to think about together. But then again, like
I'm not sure what more I can tell you.
it is still important
is a
to
strong woman.
make sure that you are
What you
also
see
happy in
is
it.
what you get.
What's
Every day I
the
feel
near age
blessed
for
to
them?
have a partner and best friend by my side.
Like when they are
I
evil?
had never expected her. When she came into my
Ah,
life,
okay, yeah, 20 years of age,
I
yeah.
came home to myself. Maybe I want to be a better man.
No, like they aren't even like it depends on
She
because
gave me a
yeah, it's
handkerchief.
once again like people say that lizards
died
and snakes don't have personality. Well, if they don't, they all would be the same.
She was and is.
But yeah, some corn snakes are very aggressive. Then there are corn snakes that are very
Now until the end.
calm and mind, and then there is everything between.
What shall we find down
Yeah, you had one a while back, but he was a rescue.
of the
Still, remember Alduin and Smoke are waiting for you then.
He abandoned them.
Oh, I would love to save them, to be honest.
I doubt they can be placated.
We'll be seeing you.
Don't.
Very good.
Are you sure?
Whenever
Think
you're
about it. Think about it, Dan. There's a reason you don't look at things like that. But think about it, Dan. Snakes. You just have way too many animals. Dan. There is 2 pet snakes. And they are in the same terrarium.
Scared and Queen is a friend.
It is not fair on them if you
Not far now,
work
until
wants you to
find what
travel.
need. I hope.
Pity.
Fair.
I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Fair. But that just means you need to take them with you to the travel, you know? I can already see the ears being like, oh no, what would I ever do? Oh no, not the snakes. Opens the door and helps you to carry it in. Ah, surprise, good to your bed.
Oh, fantastic.
Because honestly, like, if I would have that amount of money, and like that I would already have my own place, I would absolutely fucking take them with me, like immediately. I wouldn't even think. I would have just gone in there and be like, okay, so you want to sell your snakes? Well, they can be my snakes. Snakes. The girl who used to live in the apartment had a snake. Could you basically insert the snake in the mailbox in the door? In theory, yes, but I would not do that because the snake can cut itself in there. And plus, you never know like what people have in their house. Reindeers would get a snake.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
Oh, fuck you.
Called her to sacrifice.
And fuck up, wee. Does you like peanuts? Some of them, yeah. But you know the basic... Ja vittu, no maapähkinät. The most basic ones. With the very thin layer of brown skin on them. For some reason... And this is weird. For some reason, if I eat them without the shell around them, I have no issue. If they have the shell or pieces of the shell, I get allergic reaction. This is weird because, you know, if you usually have a peanut allergy, it's not one thing, it's multiple things, and it's always like really bad. But it's those, it's just a freaking shell. It's fucking weird. So I don't know. Have a roasted cheese jalapeno ones, the popamis. Oh, those are awesome.
Dodge!
Dodge!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers were spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Also, I feel like I'm probably low on magnesium again.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
Would peel the skin 100% of every peanut Q wants to eat, and it would be a wasted life. Personal peanut peeler. That would be an interesting title. Royal peanut peeler, yes. I really used to like pistachios back in the time, but I don't know, then I feel like I got overdosed by pistachios, and nowadays if I think about eating pistachios, I'm like, no. Ah, ha ha. Pistachios are great, but you need to shell on or they're no fun. They cost a fortune. All of the peanuts in Finland cost a fucking fortune. I am not joking. Like, all of them are fucking stupidly expensive. Which is why I cannot afford eating them. Pistachio ice cream is so good. I don't think I have ever tasted pistachio ice cream. Actually, I bought pistachio pudding. It was horrifying AF. That sounds interesting. Cashews aren't bad either. Cashews are great. They can be thrown into anything, to be honest. Like, I had this one friend who would make a noodle roast. And the noodle roast would always have not pistachios, the cashew nuts in them.
What's over here?
At the beginning I was very confused about it, but then it was awesome. It worked really well. Nuts in general really shot up in the price in the last few years, yep. If you're interested, there is a live presentation of Elden Ring DLC. Not sure. It sounds like, yeah, I'm not too happy about the Elden Ring DLC, how it has been marketized, because I personally think that DLC shouldn't cost like fucking 50 euros, no matter how big of a DLC it is a fucking DLC and it's not supposed to be price of a normal game. But that is just me, and I know that not everyone agrees with me. But that is my opinion. Also, hi Evil Alex, how are you today? That sounds good AF. It was awesome. How is Ghost Witcher going? It is going. Still not too big of a fan with some of the gameplay mechanics, but the story is great. If it's the cost of the game, it needs to add more content in the original. Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah. But then at the same time, like, why would you like not then make a completely new game? Like, why do you force it to be a DLC when you could just, you know, make a completely new game if you have so much content for it? I don't know. But then, like, I'm somebody who complains about everything. Everything is bad and yada yada yada. So, thank you for the work, appreciate it. Work time, see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, Hesse, appreciate it. Have a nice work night, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again.
Ride it out.
Bonk. Ow! Bonk. Bonk.
Show them why they should fear Banishers.
Have some of this.
I was just thinking of the achievements queue. What?
Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
What achievements?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked until they could work no more.
They worked until they stopped working. Makes sense, makes sense. If they acted double and were like, surprise, it's only 50% now. No, I'm not even thinking about the achievements. I am honestly salty about, like, that type of stuff. It isn't appealing for me. There's like, okay, so your DLC is gonna cost, let's say, 70 euros. Or something like that. So it's the price of a, like, very expensive DLC. It has to be have same amount or more content than the original game for it to be, you know, worth of that.
Keep feeding the furnace.
But at the same time, if it has so much more content that it can be the same size as the regular game, then why the fuck don't you just make a new game? Why is it the DLC?
Here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here.
It doesn't make sense to me. Does it must have a 70 DLC? I'm not sure was it 70 or 60 or 50 or what was it, but it was very fucking expensive, like ridiculously expensive. Hi Mentuxa, how are you today? You think it was 50? Fair. But yeah, still like too much for me to take it as a, you know, DLC. DLCs are supposed to be cheap. You know, Diablo flirted with the idea of 100 DLC and everyone laughed at them. Good reason. And yes, there is no point not to release it as a new game. Yeah. So that is then just odd, like you have content enough to make a new game, and you have content to, you know, make it be the price of a real new game. So why is it not a new game? Like make it a fucking sequel or something. Why is it not a new game? Yuck. Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well, we are locked in for our safety. That the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend us and the men of the train band to bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother, say your prayers and stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father who loves you very much. Why would an MMO release an expansion when they would just make a new MMO? Well, that also depends on about the size of the thing. Because as I said, like if it's the size that it is completely another new game, I do not see a point in it.
Find that ritual seeker told us about. I've kept her notes.
But that
about
is
the
just a
hot
me
location.
thing, and I know that not everyone agrees with me. That is just my opinion. Yeah, call you a craze, but you don't think a DLC should cost as much as a whole new game. Because things usually get released on time frames, not when the game is actually finished. No one releases finished games anymore. Sad but true. Though, for that we got to give thanks for the indie developers, because the indie developers have been making finished games. Games that are good, enjoyable and affordable. Think about it. So, those I got to thank and appreciate a lot. Like, if we think about Crow Country, I played it very close by when it came out. It worked. That was nice. It did work. We didn't have any issues. Or at least not that big of an issues that they would have anyhow bothered us. A lot of indie dudes have put AAA studios the same recently.
Enough powder to kill us all.
And then we think about games like freaking Jedi Survivor,
Powder to kill me too.
Dead Space, and such and such and such. They have been made by big companies. They have been fucking broken messes for months after they have already come out.
A makeshift checkpoint.
And some of them still remain broken messes. Like Manor Lords. Wait, isn't Manor Lords a indie developer or what was it? Because I have seen Finn playing it, but I haven't played it.
A regiment.
In a way, we knew the dying would try to fight. To keep them from infecting
Manor Lords is a one person. Oh wow, okay. Is Dead Space broke on PC? It was the last time we played it, but I don't know nowadays anymore. But yeah, last time when I played it, I think it was like half a year after it released. Still broken. So yeah, and Laggies the Protocol we tried. Was it a year after it came out and it was broken?
It is time to hydrate.
So it's kind of like one must approach the entry on pain of severe reprimand.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
They used the hooded horse to market the game for them. Maybe. What? Rifle body shot damage is increased by 100%. Maybe. They keep giving you games. Like Manor Lord style game, you should enjoy the hooded horse creator preference. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe. But just maybe. No, it just means maybe. Like, I am not somebody who says maybe when I say think no. Like, it can be either. This is more like I need more info about to make my decision type of thing. You play on console and years after release, so you don't know what is broke or not on release. Fair. Plus, if we think about the console, usually the games that have worked on the console have been the ones that are broken on the PC. Like Elden Ring was broken on the release on the PC, but apparently, at least I don't remember anyone complaining about it on the console. So it is also that. They did fix it fairly fastly, but still, it was broken. It doesn't change the fact that it was broken.
We play games as we wait to die.
What was wrong with the Elden Ring on launch? Issues with frame rates, at least on my end. That was. Like, it was very laggy mess. I had to lower all of the settings to minimum, and even then, the PC couldn't handle it. Then, let's just say, went for a couple of weeks forward, and they released few of the patches, and then it worked. But yeah, at the beginning it had some performance issues, at least on my end. Hi Wolvershul, how are you? ER had major performance issues. Okay, so I'm not the only one. They're preparing to release V Rising on console, sadly no cross playthrough though. Oh. Well, still, they are getting it. Not buying and playing on release, you would say it's a better option then. Yeah, it is. But then also like with indie developers, usually you get what you are like promised, so buy the indie games day one and leave the AA studios for a year later. The ER on PS4 was actually the best version if you run it on PS5 during release. Okay. Huh. Lieutenant Priest, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you have saved. To forward you form your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong. Be safer.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead.
Introduced properly. Not pushed by higher-ups to release an unfinished game. Yeah, but still, like... It doesn't make it any better. The game is still broken. Like, even if it's pushed for it. Like, it doesn't change the fact on the customer's side. Yes, it sucks, and they shouldn't push the people to, you know, try to push the game out before it's finished, but still, like, it doesn't change the fact on that the games are broken. And it's not good for the customer to get broken shit, you know? My favorite awesome moment was when she pushed through the preserved laggy mesh that was collision critical and completed it. Yeah, that was... It was something. People should stop pre-buying games, and game studios shouldn't be run with Final Season, Fortress in mind. Neither. Never going to happen. Yep. No excuse, just one of the reasons the properly broken at the release. Yeah, I know. Like, have heard of quite a lot of reasons for it. Like, the too tight time frames definitely affect on it. But it still sucks. Big time. And definitely a reason for me why I prefer, like, supporting the indie developers. That's the problem of running games company. In a stock market, you end up running your business to suit your shareholders.
this miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was.
People are always after endless
Why
profit.
did you not mention this before?
That is sad. Sadly, it happens, but yeah, it sucks. And it seems like then that affects on the quality shit ton, which is weird, because you'd assume that if you are after endless profit, you'd want that your games are so damn good quality that people want to keep buying them, you know, and recommending them to everyone they know, you know. Or that people feel like, okay, you are making so good quality stuff that we want to support you. We want to pre-order all of your games. That is something that I don't understand. Because if you make shit quality stuff, people are gonna talk. And they talk about that it is shit quality stuff and people will eventually avoid it because it's shit quality. So, you know, making people trust that you are providing them good things always is way much more beneficial than letting them down over and over and over again. Because eventually they're just gonna be like, okay, well, this is not worth it. Because it isn't. I mean, making money is important to pay bills and use and finance new games, but rushing stuff out is hurting them more. Yeah, it is important. Sadly, we cannot survive without money. Would be awesome if we could, but sadly we can't. The point is that when a game is a success, the shareholder want to double the next time. Oh. We talk about it, not everyone is on Twitch, Reddit, Twitter. The majority of people buying games aren't that involved in the news. They just buy the new thing. It's what happens when you run a company with no cash reserves. Borrow culture is very hard to get out of when you're constantly borrowing just to survive as a company. That's why a lot of politics go into the game. It's money lenders demanding tick boxing to sponsor a game. How to ruin good things. Money. It seems to might be that it has the tendency to break everything or fuck up everything or cause issues with everything.
Did we miss a few?
I have another insight.
Oh fuck, Lattoni.
Red, look at this.
It happens. Wait. You must prefer a small game, less graphical intensive experience nowadays over flashy big budgets. Yep. Plus, there is the other thing that it seems like the quality of the game suffers what more beautiful they are. Not sure like how many people even think about it, but like, yes, you have started to get extremely beautiful graphics, but it seems like the games are empty. At times, like very empty. There is nothing to it. The gameplay isn't necessarily so good anymore, and the stories are just meh. The only bigger do you can think of it that isn't enrolled with the stock exchange is Laren. They have volunteer mission. What do they make? Not familiar with the name.
Yes, something's here.
I would say Volvo, but they don't make games anymore. Larian made Baldur's game. Ah, okay.
Red, look at this.
Look at this. Look at what? Who made Re-Rising? I have no idea. Depends on the game and what you're looking for. You also like some blockbuster game. Well, yeah, of course there is still games that, you know, have both of those. But it seems that it's more, if that makes sense. Because they did a shit ton of quality of life improvements, which is really nice. Also might be that it is just me to think that way. Could be as well. The problem with graphical fidelity.
Red, look at this.
Look at what? I don't fucking know. That people focus on everything being realistic instead of coming up with interesting art directions. I don't want realistic graphics, the real world is boring. Give me some out of their alien shit. I agree with you.
What's that mark mean?
Respect the Lorian. Keep supporting Lorian.
Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Shut the fuck up and let me climb. Lorian have no shareholders to appease, so they can do whatever they want with the mountain of death. Baldur's Gate remake.
Stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food
Did Baldur's Gate reworks as they want?
We must act now. For it's
You
too
really
late.
don't want to do Baldur's Gate anymore, not even a DLC. Oh, you want your PC back to see Q vomiting on Asteria? Yeah, I'm not a fan of him, no. Fucking hell, he's so slimy. In the Baldur's Gate was licensed, so even if they want to do a DLC, it would cost them to get the rights again. Okay. Jamie missed that queen. Wait, what is molding? What's that mean? No, you haven't missed it, like, in that sense. I haven't streamed it. We have been playing it outside of the stream with a few of my friends. And basically my first impression from Astarion wasn't good, because, you know, he seemed like a fucking disturbing person. Like, don't fucking touch me, no? Ugh, he's slimy. Ugh, and I'm not a fan of that, no. And yeah, I found out later on that there is a shit ton of people who actually feel like Astarion is awesome, and that they are full on fangirling and fanboying for him. Which is like, well, it's their own, but I'm not a fan of him. Haven't even played the older Baldur's Gate or newer Winter or Divinity games. Well, I can't say yet do I like the game, because we haven't played that much. And don't spoil yourself, Q. Oh, I won't. It's not like people spam about in the Instagram. But I don't know yet do I like the game, because like it's one of those games that I play because of the company. Like, I enjoy the people who, if I play it, so, you know, they make the game fun. But I'm not sure if it would be something I'd enjoy alone. And of course, like, we haven't played it super much, so I don't know the story yet. And who knows, maybe there is final boss that makes me hate it. It's apparently a combination of mad and balding. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I couldn't stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone, as he screamed like a devil, shall ever echo through my soul, through I live till I'm 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor. But I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing till I was through. I thought that we would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard. Or Gerard Jarrett, perhaps. No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches. With the strain, I hope, and nothing worse. Right, Baldur's Gate 1, but the multiplayer didn't work. Baldur's Gate 2 is Hold on 2. Yes. Enhanced additions work for you.
Here, I found something. Here, I found something.
Okay. Wait, you were inside of the house. Why they didn't fight in there?
Try this on.
Oh, he was weak.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
Baldur's Gate 1 was weird. Just refused to find games. No idea why when Baldur's Gate 2 works.
I don't know. I thought maybe it should be. See you. Whatever is down there.
Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. Okay, so we're back at here. Maybe try using some tunneling software so you're all virtual. Order for the disposal of the dead. Quickly wrap the body in cloth until no skin is visible. Cover the mouth and nose for fear of vapors. Bury the body at the back of the cave and seal the grave with stones to prevent miasma and contain the stench.
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
Okay, so it's good somewhere there. The fuck, where are we go? Ah. Wait, it's open. Being shot dead. Q, how would you react if you found that Anthony Howell was like Aster and Aral? I would probably start to not like him anymore. Because like... yeah, no matter if his story is tragic, I'm not familiar with it yet. But like, even if his story would be tragic, he's still slimy. as all hell, like really slimy character. I'm not a fan of it. Not my type. It just makes me like, ugh. Nope. Ran away. Where the fuck am I supposed? So this is where we are not supposed to go either. So exactly, I'm not sure where to go. I made a mistake. Is this doing anything? Apparently not. Yeah, I think we are supposed to move it over there. So with that we can bring the other mine up here, I take it. Or put one of them down. Not sure which one. Oh fuck, it's the loot that we already stared at earlier. Because I'm not sure, like, have we made like proper progression on the story today at all? Because I have been just hunting the items, so I'm not sure like if we are getting forward at all. Or if we are, how close to the end we are. Wait, what? Is it in the wrong spot? Oh. Looting is progression. Oh, yes. A slight feeling that's gonna be a wrong one still. Oh, now it works. So it had to be perfectly in there. Of course, of course.
traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Lovely. So I guess that's probably also something like if I don't pick up the minecart in the correct moment, it will become tricky maybe. Okay, so that's forward. So I think I should loot this place first.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
I'm going to hop off for
He'll
the day.
bury
Have a
us
nice
all.
evening, everyone. An
He,
extra big
meaning
bundle of
Pennington,
luck for
right?
you. Well, thank you for
Gross.
stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Might have sent you an excessive checklist, but better to check everything. Oh, no worries. Like, I appreciate it, so don't worry. Better like too big amount of things than too little, I'd say.
Watch out. Spectacles here.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only the people were angry, and for good reasons.
So we can destroy chest, we gone now, but not a normal wood. Yep. Yep, think about it.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
They will come. Lovely. For the good of the wider colony, Breeze has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the operations based on the greatest need. Who has the greatest chances of living?
It is time to
We count
hydrate.
36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself, so here I am. I already missed the sun. Breeze kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They are quiet now. They have been quiet some time. It is hard to fight the silence, but God is with us, and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this, those of us who are not sick. Most of the week I guard the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolly's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Timber spray. Those miners still fit the work have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we punish them. Trees looks out for us, carving us out the lion's share of the rations. The better for us to do our work. A dying hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolly started couching, so Breeze had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Breeze spent countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die. So it's not just the colonel dude who, or colonel whatever he was, like it's not just the commander that was making the hard choices, like in a way, yeah, guess so, but they had a good meaning, but they did it bad stuff. doesn't make it any better. Road to hell is coated with good intentions, or how did it go? So. A patchwork of hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. A hand-drawn plan of militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Need medical equipment. Save the candles. Use only when necessary. Biscuit per day per person. 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep sausages as long as possible. They keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations run out.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Captain Pennington, sir, the point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with the complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, crawling the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days I will refresh myself and sneak out the living carters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Be there, please. Freeze.
Alright, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
They both fucked up. Not just one. 3 strip, 1 bottle of spirit, 1 decoction against fever, 1 box of needles, and 1 pool of stitching thread. Can I loot before I talk to you? I don't want to talk to you, I want to loot. Loot!
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington was me. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
Mm-hmm.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
You know, it's not suspicious at all that he is running away, you know? Kinda sorta makes it feel like he might be guilty for something. Even though he's a fucking ghost, so he runs away. Like he could just poof, gone. But... oh.
Path is clear.
More dramatic, I guess.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Still impressive.
Ta-da!
Christ, where are we now?
more of those. Lovely. What did you find? Oop. Yeah, cat. Nice. Thought so, but wow, they can already write. No worries, you're fine.
Miners.
The cats are trying their best to participate.
And starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England in the year 1688. Hi Tuffeli, how are you today? First time I have typed an actual word, sort of. Cat said, ew. I have a stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until I was 19 years of age. I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring 1687 and I found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band struck out of the Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Breeze readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Breeze had them walled up, under orders from the Captain Bennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease. And then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them, he cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Breeze, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Do you dare speak of his inhumanity? If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak true. I be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice, written down, that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Breeze may burn in hell for what he did. How's life? You're still getting buried under a house building stress. Is it at least going forward? And well, life is a freaking shit show. But at least now there is some decisions. And Oulu awaits. You'll be practicing tattooing in there. Yeah. Hopefully one beautiful day the things will turn into a better direction for me. Hope so. It's going forward, and it's going forward a little bit too fast for your taste. Okay, so first it doesn't go forward, and then it is like, okay, now it goes super fast. Well, I hope that it would at least go well. Exactly. Dear Lord. If you don't mind me asking, is it the same person or is it someone else? You need to know and decide stuff super fast. Dear Lord, like, holy hell. You'd assume that now we are talking about somebody's house. You'd assume that they would give you some time to think. But, because you know, there's a big decisions. But no, why? No, can't have that.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Alright, let's hope that doesn't lock me out from anything. I would not like that type of stuff. Already have issues with all kind of decisions, so like people telling something like, oh, you need to decide immediately now, but be horrendous for me. At the moment they are doing the earth moving and all the silvering and such. Okay. Well, that's nice to hear that they have like started it early then. Sewage? English hard, yes. Hope this all worth it later. I hope so too. I believe in
The
it.
sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer.
That's a good song. But I guess that's partly like the houses overall, because if we think about, like, for example, you buying a house as a, you know, what would I call it? Like vanha rintamamiestalo, for example, like those old houses that were built in the year stick and stone in here. It's like, yeah, they seem nice, and then you realize how shit ton of extra work it is to get anything to work, and it's like, oh, fuck hell. Uh-huh. UBS is doing some weird stuff.
Voices from the dead report here. 1, 2, 1, 2.
What the fuck are you doing?
Aye.
Making creepy noises.
I lost
You
count
just
there.
keep thinking it like this. People much stumbled and you have succeeded before, so you can't take anything.
God.
Well, that's a good way of thinking it.
You forsaken me.
Did we pick up everything from up? I think we did. Fuck, that was easy. Welcome back. What did you do? Or do I want to know? Or did you lit your client on fire? They didn't all have a Helsinki officials at their throat though. Lovely. Why to make it any easy when it can be a pain in the ass? Let's help your boss understand how configuration exports work on the new project. Okay. 2 minutes voice call, an hour in text, really. Okay. And they did understood it. But like your dad said, you will build a house even if you had to go to Hades and get somebody to help you. That is a good way to see it. So, like, one of the reasons why I do think that it will work out eventually. Yep, he is happy. Okay, that's good to hear. You do all the annoying complex tasks at work. You save they need you. Did you remember to ask for bonus raise? Okay, that's broken again.
That body.
What body?
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look.
Uh-oh.
Mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
I picked him up or something.
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He
Anyway,
spun
I
her
just have to
alive.
tell this thing you witnessed at the store today.
Doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a spectre. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
And why?
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll.
That was a creepy sound. Alright, have to continue with idle stuff now. Well, thank you for the lurk and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with the adult stuff. Hopefully it goes well and hopefully we'll see you again the other day. If not today. Oh, it's a big boo-boo! Ooh.
Did we miss a few?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
No, 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 no! No! Oof. Well... You were going to grab the coffee, which happens to you at the same aisle than alcohol. There was like 140 centimeters girl trying to climb on the shell and grab some long drinks. Ask for help, ask if she is even old enough for those. It wasn't a girl, she was grown 29-year-old woman.
Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose.
Yeah. It's kind of cute. Yeah, that's why I'm like... I don't dare to like question people at all because like you can't really know if they are old enough to drink, you know? So like if somebody asks help, you are just like, what am I supposed to do in this situation because you know. So avoid all of the human interaction with everything you got. That's what I do. Somebody tries to talk to me and I'll forget how to speak any known language. Never. You would have got a drink for her. It's the checkout's problem if she's on the days. Oh no. It was so adorable that your fatherly instinct almost kicked in. Almost patted her head and said,
I know
like
the stink
this.
is long since
Hey
gone,
there,
but
these are for adults. Where is
swear
mommy?
I smell
Oh
it.
no! Though I can imagine, like, when people are short, they seem to get quite a lot of shit from others, so I can imagine that she has to keep pretty much proving herself all the time. That she's, you know, of age to drink and so on, so on, so on. At that point, she definitely would have scolded you to death. Or punched you or something like that.
They never again saw the sun.
Reminds me of one of the guys who used to work with your mom and dad. He came to your house one time and he had this short, young-looking woman with him. They assumed it was his oldest daughter, but it was his wife, which they had never seen before. Oh no! They didn't say it to him, luckily. Good. Jump 2 meters to the opposite direction when a salesperson tried to suddenly talk to you. Can relate. Also, like, I have a bad issue, like, if people who know me
We're getting close.
try to greet me at the city, like, hi, while they are passing me, I won't fucking notice them, and it's not even intentional. I just have a bad habit of not noticing anything that is going around me because I'm so focused on not tripping over my shoes or something like that. Like, there was this time when I was still visiting in Oulu, and my tattoo artist walks past me on the freaking street, and I just did not notice it. He's like, he came in front of my face and like, hi! Like, oh, hi to you too. Why am I like this? You don't greet anyone either, that's why you use contact lenses instead of glasses. You have an excuse.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Your back didn't burn when going into the synagogue. Well, that's always pleasant if you don't lit on fire while being in there. Very pleasant. The small happy thing is about life. I guess we should probably leave it somewhere here and save up, and because yes, it seems like we are in the middle of the story and there is probably quite a lot of going on still. Plus we are on 5 out. How is it an excuse? Definitely not asking because you have no contacts too. Well, I would assume because, you know, you don't have glasses on, so people don't assume that you saw them if they know that you usually wear glasses or something. Ooh.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
4. No. What? Boop. I think there is something somewhere up there, but I can't climb on top of there. So I think one is in there. One is in there, but where is the last one? One. Two. Ah, that was close. Fucking hell. Let's pick up this one first. Boop. Did I get it? I think so. Boop. Ah, fucking hell. How freaking shitty one person can be with this. One. Two. I hate time stuff with burning passion.
Picked and cold.
Where did I see you? Didn't have the lenses? Now they was waiting for a restock. Need to start wearing different color lenses every day. Oh, these are not. Or seeing. Yes. Probably do something like that. Right. I guess we go. Yes, I was supposed to leave it somewhere before going 2 months forward.
Perhaps there's a key.
There's a key. Perhaps there is, and perhaps there is not. Oh my god, the fucking purple goth lenses. Fucking hell. Still, I'm wondering, how do they know that the freaking lenses are goth lenses, you know? Maybe they come with the album with them. One would certainly hope so.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But yes, let's leave it here for today and continue it tomorrow. Since we are already slightly up. They come with a sticker that says Gothic. Lovely. Does it cost extra because it says Gothic? I wonder. And take all this as a mine. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I'm alive or something. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Banishers, Ghosts of the New Eden. So hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye bye!